Welcome, welcome. Hello, chat. Hi, T. Hi, Grim. Welcome to Sunday. Welcome to Sunday. I feel like I'm off. Hold on. I feel like I need to be over here. Damn. Okay, sure. I'm like on the. Technically, it's my right. I'm on like the full right side of the screen right now. Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and get into Discord because we have a game starting in 3 minutes, technically. So let me hop in there and say hello and such. Don't worry, I am here. Okay.
I was muted.
Hello.
Hi. I was sitting there like, wow, damn, I'm just gonna leave.
Bye.
Is that?
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
That's not Ren. I gotta check that. Sorry.
Huh?
Change.
Reactive.
Oh, right.
There we go.
I that my brain didn't compute that. I've always seen that as like basically Ren, but not, and I don't know why. It makes no sense.
It doesn't, because that's not Ren in any way, shape, or form. What's up, Talon? Why are you trying to change? Why are you body shaming Ren? Why are you body shaming Ren? You're still muted, Grim. Oh.
I didn't think he what? Oh, he is muted again.
Yeah, he was asking me why I gotta start shit. Because it's what
I mean, why do you gotta start shit?
I learned it from watching you.
Oh, bye.
I think he's. You know what? I take no responsibility for anything today because I have not had coffee or even caffeine in a couple days. So
why? Are you trying to like cleanse or something?
Oh fuck
I
no.
appreciate that, Irvin.
Just broke.
Got it.
Okay.
I would send you coffee if I could.
I appreciate that. But I'm expecting one from Leanne since she's closer.
Bitch, you think I can? Bitch, you think I can send coffee? I can barely afford
I
my
didn't say
own.
you could. I'm saying you're going to. There was nothing about whether or not you could. Just that I expect it.
Why am I on this? What the fuck?
Am I technically closer?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, it's not, weirdly enough, it's actually not by much because of the latitude difference. I forget which one. Height difference.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's latitude. Longitude is the other
Okay.
one.
It's been forever since I've had to reference it. Hello? There we go. Why am I
What about
scrolling
the
in this?
attitude?
Let me change to Witchlight playlist real quick.
Awesome.
Wait, what?
So
I really wish they would just roll Heliana's into one book instead of making me go part 1, part 2. I'm like, if I have both of them, just put them in the same.
Oh, there you are. Hi, Pappy. Hi, bud. Yeah, I know. I love
Oh, sent me a notification. Leave me alone. I already hit you, Marcus Red. Leave me alone.
All right. So, DN point for maintenance on my stream redeems. They are sound alert redeems, or if they are ada-adas or anything like that, I will not be redeeming them.
Same for
to you.
Same for what is it? What do I have? Sexy voice or whatever on mine?
Sultry.
Yes.
Sultry. That one.
Yes. Sultry.
In fact, I'm just gonna go in mine and see if I can't just go ahead and
remove it.
Go ahead and disable them for now. Oh, they are disabled.
Oh yeah, because you played Cartographers last night. You would have turned it off for that.
Welcome is the only one I leave on because I think that one's fine.
Also, like taxes, triple checks, all good to go on my end, guys.
Yeah.
Those are the fun ones.
Thank you for the triple chat.
Also, a reminder to fucking hydrate.
Does anybody remember that house plan I showed ages and ages ago?
Yes.
I am changing it completely.
Really?
shit.
How come? It was so cool.
Because I didn't like the house itself. I kept the entire master bedroom and bathroom, but everything else got changed.
Okay.
I require
Although I need to
this
shout out Revan
because
too,
Oh, I
because
forgot to
Revan
change my booty.
streams.
Whoops.
yeah, I forgot to check.
Oh, let me shout you
Oh,
out, Revan.
I said
I know you
hello
would
in your
also
chat,
stream
and then I
it.
completely forgot to completely forgot to check any of your other chat.
Wow.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Look, I legit was like, yeah, we started an hour earlier. My body's like, no, you sleeping. And I'm like, no, I have to get up. Let me get up.
Motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
What is the thing?
So my lunch is a croissant with
Croissant?
dairy-free cream cheese and cheese.
Croissant?
That's it. Croissant. Ow.
Wow, okay, what?
Okay. I'm gonna get that up.
Heck. So, everybody good?
Yeah. Sound checks real quick.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Hello, testing, testing. This is Kaylin, aka Adriana.
Kaylin's good.
Mm-hmm.
Leanne's good.
Yay.
Hello.
Red's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not good. Jeez.
Your
Well,
What do you want
cut out, bud.
your mic happened to cut out right then. That's all.
Wow.
God, you
Is that better?
all I heard was,
God.
can I get tea and grim real quick, just in case?
No, you cannot. And I'm
Okay, tea's
insulted that you
fine.
would even ask.
All right, let's just
What's
turn
up?
tea all the way down.
Paul?
And Grim's good.
Testicles, 1, 2.
All right,
Here's
Grim's
four.
going down to mute. He's going down to Detroit.
I don't have a Detroit. I can rename it, but I don't have a Detroit.
Fine.
Wait,
I
you go to
said
Detroit for
figure
talking about testicles?
Nope,
no,
Red's going to
I'm
Detroit
kidding.
too.
I got.
Fred, I was drinking coffee.
Oh my
Okay.
God, Kate.
No.
Now you're just rubbing it in. Now you are just rubbing it in. That is, oh my, both of you. You are both toxic today. And
Let's
I just don't
see.
know
Hold
how to
on. Let me
deal
just
with
take a.
Nah.
I'll just take a drink of my coffee too.
Right.
Oh my fucking God.
I'm also going to take a drink of my
Broke.
coffee.
I think
I don't
coffee
like
is
coffee.
Guys,
So.
we gotta stop bullying tea.
Oh,
I
Speak for
kind of want to go
yourself.
to Starbucks.
he's going to start crying and it's not going to be pretty.
Crying is a
And
free action.
It is. It is a free action. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's been a minute since we actually played. Just as a reminder for everybody, also for me, but also for everybody to remind me what they remember at this point.
Yes.
What happened last episode?
Oh God, so
So-
much.
Hold on.
There
I might
was-
know this.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
let y'all go first.
Because I have T, K, and Leanne all next to each other.
I've got Sage met the Witchlight Queen who told her there is more trouble to come and it'll be difficult for Adriana. And then her final warning was Omni is coming because apparently we're going Eastern now.
Omni?
Omni.
Omni.
O-M-N-I.
Yeah,
Yes.
Omni.
Okay.
Omni.
Like Omnimon.
Omni.
Omnimon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep insisting that it's Omni. Sorry.
And I'm gonna keep telling you you're wrong, but okay. Go off, Queen.
It's not unusual.
God.
Okay.
Unusual to be loved by everyone.
Music. I believe you were talking to Smile and such last time.
Sure.
Adrian had a very interesting meeting with Queen Mab.
Yeah.
After
Yes.
getting a rather thorough dressing down about how badly she did as the Winter Knight and how displeased the monarch was with her everything, especially her disrespect. And
Before she
Mab
had
had
reprimanded
a
her.
bleeding magnetite dragon heart on an altar. Not sure if it was the dead magnetite or the one that we managed not to murderize, but it's probably one of those.
Oh God, please let that be the case, because oh boy.
And
Oh,
then
excuse me.
Adriana, she had to sneak out from Sage and then went back in, started crying because, well, to be blunt, Adriana's doing a lot of shitty shit right now, and she feels really bad about it.
Yes, she is.
AKA trauma.
Does
Drama
this
or
mean you would
trauma?
get? Does this mean you would get along with Kelbrix?
You know, honestly, she probably would get along with Kelbrix. That's the thing. I think they would be really good friends.
We'll figure that out during the beach episode. You know, we'll figure when that time comes.
Yeah.
Also, I'm so sorry right now.
Hi,
Anyways.
Yoda.
Wow.
Hi, Yoda.
Anyways.
Hi, Yoda.
Hi, Yoda.
Like I mentioned
Yoda.
Kelbrix, and Yoda's like, huh?
He's like, what?
I
No,
heard my
I'm
name.
serious.
Yeah.
Adriana and Kelbrix, I think, would be very good friends. They're both tieflings. They both got some trauma. They're both accidentally really shady when they don't mean to be.
Don't
Well,
mean to be
Adriana does
sure,
mean to
sure.
be shady sometimes, but anyway.
Okay.
Have
I
fun.
should probably pull up my my character, huh?
And I believe that Alara / L, worked up the courage to come back down to eat like dinner or something. I'm not sure. I forget
Yep,
exactly.
I was like going back and forth.
Okay, yeah.
I came out of the room when she was
Landon
going
took
up,
over.
and then I like turned around and went back in the room, and then I came back out. I don't know. I think it's been a
Yeah,
while.
because Landon took over, was like, I have enough of this. Took you downstairs, and then it's like now you go back to being normal.
I feel like I'm
Something like that.
I had
Yugi
that in my
from
notes.
Duel
Yeah,
the
I had
Yu-Gi-Oh
that
show
in mind.
now.
Landon's just fucking the Pharaoh.
No, because like there's one episode where it's actually Yugi brings him to a date with Taya, and then like switches right before the date starts, and then
Oh, right.
he's like, "What the fuck did you do?" Because he sees Taya, he's like, you can't switch back now." Because he's like, "Good luck."
Have fun.
It's a cute moment
God,
for a very messed up situation.
Okay.
Yes. Oh God.
Okay. Well, in that case, we are going to open with Alara sitting alone down at the bar and dinner table after all of their friends have kind of went their own separate ways at this point. And because we've had this whole thing where, you know, Landon kind of coaxed them into getting downstairs and such and just being like, no, let's get out of our shell, more or less. I'm going to have Red be Alara right now. And is just being able to sit there, and I'm assuming kind of awkwardly glancing around. Loot does bring you some food and just kind of winks at you a little bit and just brings you like a little bit of food and drink. Oh God.
What
Yeah.
was that?
What was that?
Oh no, Leanne.
What?
You're staticky.
What? No! What the fuck? These are my actual good earbuds. No! Hold on.
Earbuds.
Okay.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Cat, hang on a second. Things are about to go
It's like
wonkies.
friendly ears. Your earbuds.
I
Sorry.
hate you.
They're buddies for your ears.
It's
We've been hanging out with Swift too much.
But you are sitting there. There is food and drink in front of you. There's food and drink in
Sorry.
front of you.
and a burping person.
And apparently you're just.
Wait,
It's the drunk
Literally.
potato in the corner.
Oh,
just
good
being like,
God, Leanne.
"Ah." Hi, what's up?
You're
You know,
you're
I
still
can just
staticky,
imagine-
and B, you
I
cut
can
out
I'm-
so weirdly.
Please wait for your DM to display a scene.
This is true.
And don't
Um,
poke the owlbear.
Am I still staticky? Is it better? Are we good?
It
It's
seems
still a
better.
little
Yeah.
funny.
Wow.
There's still some staticky,
What?
but
Oh my
Huh.
god. These are my good earbuds too. What the fuck?
like yeah, some of
So
it's
I'm just
connection issues, but some of it's just staticky, which wasn't happening last
Alright,
night.
well something's
I
yeah,
am
now you
just
bring your earbuds last
picturing
night.
that burp came out of Alara, and now I am just seeing like Alara with a
Burp did not come out of
completely
Alara.
red face, like she's just. I can see her fainting from embarrassment.
I was gonna say I saw the whole thing where you like pick up the little napkin, you do the little dainty little dab, and then and it's like, oh god.
It wasn't me.
You look around, you blame it on the tavern cat.
It was the tavern cat.
My god. My god.
And anyways, as you are sitting there and kind of picking at your food a little bit, you kind of happen to just kind of nervously glance around and you see a being, or you see someone, like you see WeatherTack sitting at the table kind of across from you. She's just kind of idly looking around the tavern, just smoking her pipe a little bit.
Hey, so am I.
And you're just kind of like, because the tavern's died down a bit at this point, and you do see a tall elf woman with white hair walking around, and she's just kind of wandering around the tavern, just keeping an eye on people, more or less, it seems. And she disappears behind the other side of Lute's bar, and you kind of lose sight of her for a little bit. And other patrons are here. There's just, there's all kinds of humans and elves and dwarves, just kind of meandering about. It's late enough that people have stopped coming into the tavern quite as much, but people are still kind of like, these are the people who tend to not want to go home. They tend to not want to go to their rooms until they really need to, kind of thing, until they're about to pass out, more or less.
They don't like being alone.
Kind of stuff like that, yeah. And you kind of settle down back into your dinner. Why the fuck are they big?
Because apparently we get the option now to do that, to
You
mess with it.
So I gotta do
I don't-
this.
Okay, please do.
Hi.
Hold on, let me fix the peeper's name.
Oh.
Okay, peeper's name is fixed.
And you're just kind of slowly picking at your food still again. And when you glance up, there is a woman standing in front of you at the table who has white hair, and it is not the same woman you saw before.
Hello.
She is looking at you with this cat-like gaze as she just kind of stares at you. Hi.
Can I? Want something?
Yes, the king would like to see you.
Who? Why?
The king.
The king of what?
Spring.
Oh Oh.
Red's in trouble
Okay.
too.
You should refrain from using that kind of language in front of him. He wishes
like
to see you.
Elizabeth Landon's leaking out.
He wishes to see you. He wishes to speak with you.
Oh, okay.
She just kind of looks down at you and is like, "Are you going to get up?"
Yeah. Okay, I get up. I
Good.
stand up really fast though and knock over. Did I have a drink like coffee or something?
Sure.
Okay, the coffee just falls and spills all over the table.
Spread yourself ass.
You know what?
God.
I'm going back to bed. Ren's just gonna sit this one out.
Oh my god.
No, Ren, we have a plan
She-
today.
She has a disturbance in the force, and she's like, "Nah, bitch, I ain't getting up out of bed. Nah." No.
Today has
Can't
been
pay me.
canceled.
As you stand up, she kind of straightens up, and you notice that she is actually a lot shorter than you. Like, it seems like, yeah, she was bending over the table more or less, but that's about as tall as she actually was. She just kind of settles. It seems like she had pulled herself onto the table to kind of look at you. So she slumps back down, and she's a bit below, like slightly below your chest. Like she's at your waist height. And she strolls around the table, and you see a pair of I guess goat legs technically. You recognize her as a satyr. She is a pretty short satyr.
Yeah. Wait.
She has these little pink there's little pink blossoms in her hair, and kind of almost looks like they're tied into any of her fur. She's wearing this, honestly, it's kind of skimpy. She's wearing like basically a tube top. But it is like cross-sectioned across her chest as she just kind of walks past you. Come with me.
I will
And
follow the satyr.
Both of you start your way out of the tavern. I don't know if I have a good map for this, so we're just gonna
I grab
theater
a
the
muffin
mind.
on my way out.
We're gonna theater the mind this, if you don't mind.
Okay. You're gonna grab
Hello,
a what, Ren?
Maddie.
A muffin.
Hi, Maddie. All right, a muffin. Okay.
I can see if I have a quick map real quick.
Like this. I need to put you down.
A quick muffin.
Holy goodness, that's a purr.
Oh, that'll work.
He's not letting me. He's like, fine, you can put me down, but I'm sitting on your desk. So he's now sitting next to the mic and will not move. I gotta move the mic. Hold on.
That's because he's trying to heal all of us because he knows the trauma that is coming.
You know, I could see it. Okay.
Yeah, this is close enough.
Is that better? Can you guys still hear the purr, or?
You're good.
No, but that's okay.
Okay.
Fine, cool.
Implying that we don't want to hear the purr.
I want to hear the purr.
Okay, fine. I'll put the mic back.
God.
Holy fuck.
Just put it inside the cat. You're gonna have to reschedule this or the stream as ASMR with the cat.
No.
I want to purr on the mic. This is the new content we have to do.
So yes, I apologize. Please continue.
I don't have a goddamn token for a fae. This is stupid.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you have a token
Wow.
for? Like, how does that even work?
Great question.
Oh, if you look up Spring Eldrin, that might be able to do one for you.
Thank you.
Fitting.
Yeah,
Hey,
good enough.
Wall, quit trying to dominate your sister.
You do be doing that though.
Yeah,
You walk
he-
through the door of the tavern, and you and this satyr appear in this large grotto. As you can see through this, we're kind of gonna use this a bit. There are mushrooms growing in certain places. Everything looks like extremely healthy. All the grass and everything around the around this grotto is just very lush. It is everything is almost in abundance. Grass is tall. Grass is multicolored in certain places. It's like there are rings almost. And standing, or actually kind of not even standing, he's actually kind of squatting down, just kind of looking at this small pond in the middle of this grotto. The fuck? Oh, they have new ways of doing things with your tokens. That's cool.
Oh, fun. Oh, there we go.
And this satyr kind of bows to you, bows deeper to the elf in front of you, and then kind of gallops off up up this way. And she just kind of goes into the distance more or less and leaves you with this extremely regal looking fairy.
Oh. Oh wait, I'm gonna walk up here.
Do
then
not come closer, knight.
Okay. Never mind.
Well, you get
no.
about right here.
Okay.
And he kind of glances over his shoulder at you. Do you know why I have called you here?
I shake my head.
He straightens up and stands up, and he is about a foot taller than you. He's fairly towering over you. Did the Grimalkin catch your tongue or something?
Oh.
Then when I ask you a question, you answer.
Okay.
And he turns around, and this, you can still see this regal look to him. He definitely seems like he is, I mean, a king. You recognize him as one of the ones that was at the table whenever you all were finishing up Prismere. And you recognize this as, yes, this is King Oberon, king of the Spring Court, king of the fairies in a point. And he has this regal look, sure, but he also has this very cocky look. He has this look of everybody should bow to me, rather than trying to do something to earn respect, trying to do something to earn respect in a pleasant way. It is very much he is owed all of these things. And he very much believes that. So, Spring Knight. Alara, they told me your name was?
Yes.
Is there a reason that I had to smooth things over with your Witchlight Queen?
Oh.
You can do this, Alara. We believe in you.
I don't remember.
We didn't trust her, and we were kind of rude to her. She hit us the wrong way. And
Okay, I got it. I remember now. It took me a second.
Okay, you
I remember.
like, oh fuck.
Like, at least you didn't hit her like I did.
I didn't hit her. I kissed her to get her out of her trance.
Yeah, that's what Kay
That's what I'm
said.
saying. At least you didn't hit her. I
Yeah.
did. Anyway, continue.
You chose a different kind of physical contact. You didn't like either.
Last I checked, neither of you got consent. Just
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
Okay. was trying to make sure she was present in the battle that we were in.
What are you talking about?
She was like, I don't know how to explain it, but the enemy that we were facing was like, player knowledge was she was charmed, right?
Charmed,
Yes.
affected by the spells.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Okay. She was affected by a spell and she wasn't like functioning correctly, and I tried to.
Wait. You mean that little peck you gave her?
Yeah.
That is not what I had to smooth over, Spring Knight. You are the Spring Knight. Kissing someone is not out of the question to your mantle. And as he says the word mantle, you actually feel this kind of hunger in like the core, in your core, that you kind of, that is like, it's definitely been dull since you got here. But as he says that, it like ramps up to almost like causing cramps. I meant when you just pushed away her advances. Also, yes, this guy is supposed to be fucking slightly sleazy. Slightly.
Just
Quote
like
unquote.
Oh.
his son. So, you know, runs in the family.
I'm gonna bow again and be like, can you give me a second and like turn to the side? Can I talk to Landon?
You do not need to try and keep your other self from me, whatever
Okay,
you happen to
but
be.
it's his fault. He was the one. Or if you're talking about when it was rude, that was him. That wasn't me.
That was both of you, and one of you, and none of you.
That's clear.
I'm so confused by that last comment. If it's none of us, can we just go then?
Fuck, Elara's gonna die.
You see his hand like slightly twitch. He looks down at his hand. He kind of just looks at it for a second, looks back at you without moving his head, and curls his fingers, and you take a step forward without wanting to.
Here.
Yeah, he's fucked.
I do not fully understand what you mortals have decided what you are. I don't even know if you know.
No, not at all.
However, I do know that both of you are in control of yourself. That is this other personality or expression, or however you wish to put it. You are both responsible for yourselves. The mantle chose this body, no matter what or who or whatever is in charge. You are the Spring Knight, and I am your king. And there are things that are and he starts to say this as you see a pixie light fly up towards him, and he holds out his hand and it like bounces almost against like a little force field and then just kind of flutters about. And then he kind of glances at it for a second and just watches and then beckons it forward. And it flies up to him and says some things for a second. And he kind of sits there and listens and comprehends. He goes, "Ah, oh, okay. Alara, or Spring Knight Alara, it seems that you are off the hook.
I have like sparkles in my eyes.
I've been informed that the Witchlight Queen does not wish to pursue the rule of equality. She does not find offense with what you have done." Huh. Very, very interesting.
Can I go?
Soon. I have to wonder. Do you not feel the mantle trying to eat away at you? Do you not wish to accept Lilith's gifts?
It's very difficult because our personalities are very different. So accepting her gifts, it's challenging.
Most spring knights have fed the mantle in ways that most mortals just... in the ways that most mortals crave but shy away from. Because the mantle does need life force.
Yes.
You should be worried that if it does not get life force from another individual, that it will slowly take yours. I will not stop it. My fool of a son might try something, but, well, I do not believe he can stop it either. I wanted to give you that warning, Alara. It would be a shame for the Witchlight Queen's Spring Knight to fall ill. You are free to leave. And he turns back around and looks back at the pond.
I'm going to settle away.
What's in the pond?
There's
I
water.
don't care.
Okay, okay. The way he was, I was worried there was something in there. Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's like, what's in the box? What's in the box?
Fuck.
Just so I got it right, he said I need to get life force
Yeah.
to feed the mantle, or it
Yeah.
comes from me.
Yeah.
What does that?
Laura
What
needs to release her inner slut.
does that mean? Like what I think it means?
Yes.
For
I mean,
people who
Talon
have
has
read a
said
certain
that all the mantles.
for people who have read a certain book series, yes, you will understand what I am talking about. I am referencing a thing.
And Talon has said that the mantles feed on things. Like, I don't know if it's been said to everyone else, but one of the winter mantle's main things it feeds on is pain. So,
The emotions.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, other things too, but
Yeah. Not people.
One quick clarification.
Yeah.
It's not going to like harm potentially the person, right?
Divine harm.
That would depend.
ah, shit.
Oh boy.
It is a thing that I am not sure if we're ever going to actually cover. You better not. No. Sorry, I'm yelling at my cat.
We figured. Squall, leave your sister alone.
This is Catcast.
This is
Welcome to
cat.
It
Catcast.
It kind of is.
You can lay on the laundry. Don't get on the table.
It's like, bitch, please.
Actually, I don't want you on my lap because then you'll press on my bladder and make me have to use the bathroom quicker. I say that and he gets down wanting in my lap. You motherfucker. Hey, buddy. So yeah, you come back to the tavern and come back in the door. And the tavern looks about the way you left it. It doesn't seem like you were gone for long, whether that was just perception of time or what. It did seem to you originally like there was it felt like there was a lot of just long silences between you and King Oberon, that he took his time with words with you.
Is there anyone in the tavern that looks like they have a lot of life force?
What the fuck?
I mean,
Trying
probably
to.
Kayana.
Oh.
Sir. Not you, Kai.
Okay.
I guess in order to kind of figure that out, you would have to use, I don't know, like, we'll say insight. Oh my god, Kai.
Oh, good. Ah,
Yeah.
fuck.
You see this frail old one.
What's cooking good looking?
Oh my
No,
God.
it's a mop and a bucket.
Oh my god.
Luke kind of walks by and is like, I mean, if
Or
you
a
want...
mirror.
No, I like the mop and the mop bucket. It's like,
The bucket.
Luke eventually walks up. I mean, if you're offering to volunteer and mop the tavern, I'm not going to stop you.
I lower my head in shame.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. Let's get you back upstairs.
That look nice. Nice tall. 30 frame.
Stall.
I'm sorry. That was great. That was great.
I'm pretty tall and handsome. Is that too much to ask for? Like, please?
I mean, Alara wants more apparently because she ain't really in towards Orion.
I was told I would start to die if I don't get some, so.
That's
Yeah,
not
you
exactly
panicking.
what was said,
I know.
but close
Yes.
enough, I guess.
In Alara's brain, it's like, no, you were told this, and in her brain, it's like, no, I'm going to absolutely die. Crap.
It's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die tomorrow if I don't do something. Like, no, you dumbass. Then I'll
Alara's
die in a
smart,
week.
tiny
No.
brain. Oh God.
Okay. So I think I want to go to music for now. What are you up to?
What am I up to? What time of day is it again?
It's somewhat late night. Like your
Okay.
other companions seem to have retired for the evening. Whether they are plotting special plans or if they are retired to their rooms or whatnot. Either way.
I would say after I put Smile down, I would have come down here with my tankard of refilling or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And just been drinking, and I may or may not be starting to pass out, but I'm also kind of looking at Alara having this conversation. Were you having this conversation in the middle of the dining area?
Where she is right
Not
now
with the
at that one table.
but with the bucket, yes.
And just
You
kind of
you
being
did
like,
see
huh?
her have the conversation with the white-haired satyr
And then
before they
both went off.
left and then came back. For you, it was like
On a bucket.
And
maybe
Alara
5
started
minutes.
wanting to fuck him up.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I mean, that's what music's doing. I mean, I don't really see anything else to do this time of night other than drink and pass out.
Okay. As you were kind of just sitting there drinking and such, you hear a small clatter at the door as a female goblin kind of stumbles into the tavern. She's carrying just loads of what look like loads of equipment, like trapping equipment. She has pouches all over her pants. Is gripping some parchment and ink as she just kind of almost drops stuff, but it kind of juggles it enough to keep everything and is able to like she closes the door behind her by biting the handle and pulling it and then just kind of settles herself and starts walking up to the bar and exchanging some words with Loot.
Hello?
Hello?
You hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Lol.
Is there a character token for her?
Is there a character token for her?
It's her fucking name. There it is. Nope.
It's like, I don't know, Sibby, you gotta tell us that or not. Actually, the D&D Beyond has to tell us that.
We're
but
gonna
that's
go
beside
with
the point.
this. Why not?
Okay.
I'm sorry, did you say I recognize this person?
No.
Oh, okay.
She just kind of stood out by coming into the tavern this kind of late at night and carrying a bunch of like equipment and such.
Well, Musit, being ever so curious, walks over, stops at Alara, pats Alara on the shoulder, says, everything's gonna be okay. And then keeps walking.
Just breaks
As
down
you,
crying.
I as you kind of pat Alara, when you go to remove, like you remove your hand and you feel this, I'm not sure if Musit's ever had a leech on him or anything, but it would be the sensation like that almost of like a leech was being pulled off.
Ugh. Musit looks at his hand, kind of rubs it, and it's like, well, that was weird. Kind of wipes it on his chest and continues on. Says, walks up to this female goblin and says, Good evening. You're here fairly late. I see you got a bunch of stuff. Need any help?
Uh, uh, she kind of glances between you and Loot for a second. I mean, I was talking with this fine dark elf here, but is he... Luke kind of shakes her head at him, or sorry, shakes her head at her, and just goes, "Yeah,
Wow.
he's one of the
Gonna ruin the
good ones. Shut up.
Okay.
He's one of the good ones. Would he
Well,
be one to take the job if I put it up? Probably. All right.
mhm.
Well, are you interested in a job, Mr.
My name is. Oh, where did that Southern come from? My name is Musit. There we go. There we go. Got music back.
Mr. Music. Okay.
Yes.
As you're kind of looking at her, you notice that she is actually kind of taller than most goblins you've met. She also, even at the mention of, your name and everything, she very much just looks fairly unimpressed. And as she kind of looks you down and everything. All right, well, I might as well, if you're going to be the one to take the job anyways, I can just cut out the middleman. I've come here to post up a new job for our what the fuck is it?
That's Final Fantasy.
We don't know.
Yeah.
We have found this site and years ago, and upon my company found this site years ago, and we helped take it. We more or less moved in and used it as a base of sorts, a base of a base of sorts for family business. Many of the family have just different kinds of professions. Mr. Bellows, my cousin Bellows does pizzas out of the back. I don't know, I'm
Oh,
bullshitting.
great. When you said family, I instantly thought of the mob, and now you're going with pizza, and you're not really changing my mind any.
Whenever as we were kind of, once we had moved into this facility, we found lots of treasure around the place. And it seems as though this building, this contraption, had been set up some way before, some kind of research laboratory or something. But since we decided to set up shop there, if you will. I'm stupid. I've been reading all this wrong because I just now read all this. Sorry, let me start over. I'm from the Frockett clan. And we actually, as a family-run business, build dungeons.
I look at her inquisitively.
Yeah.
Dungeons, you say?
Yeah. Dungeons.
Like the stuff that adventurers raid and pilfer?
Yeah. Some of them happen to be made by my clan.
Huh. I never thought those would be man-made, or, well, you know what I mean.
No offense, no offense. Most of them do tend to be, well, I mean, a lot of dungeons, depending on where they're from, are man-made or goblin-made or what have you. Some of them are natural, but I mean, old buildings, who else was going to make that?
Well, what I mean is, shit, I lost it. What I mean
You are
is,
getting in a very precocious position.
I would imagine most dungeons are man-made, but were made for another purpose and then turned into a dungeon when they maybe became abandoned or re-inhabited by different people. But anyways, continue.
You would be fairly correct in assuming that. Are you a purveyor of dungeons yourself? Wait, I'm getting off track.
Talon's getting off track, or the goblin is?
The goblin is.
Okay.
But I'm getting off track.
You know you're doing a good job when we can't tell.
Right? Our current client, a mysterious figure that only one of the other family dealt with, named, what was the name? And she kind of shuffles through some of her papers. Murdab Norab. Yeah.
Never heard of it.
I hadn't heard of him. Hadn't heard of it before either. Not sure. Someone else dealt with the purchase. Whatevs. Said it was, has hired us to fully kit out this dungeon and to purchase it afterwards. What for? Not sure. That's not in my job description to know. I just help plan how to actually do the dungeon.
And I'm assuming the job then is to go in before you and make sure it's clear of anything dangerous.
No, not particularly. We already done that part. However, one of our first tasks that was assigned to us was to create a secure vault in this dungeon, and then transfer all of Murdab Norab's treasure there. However, apparently, some of my workers reported that while they were trying to deliver this treasure en route to the vault, they were ambushed by something. They just said it was. I'm trying to think.
Said it.
Okay, sure, whatever. I like how the others were detailed enough to give me things to go off of. This one's just like, what the fuck does this character know? Who fucking knows?
Only the Lord
Love it
knows.
when that happens.
Right?
Like, I don't know shit.
Hi, I'm the NPC that's post-exposition dump. What exposition? There's a thing here.
Only about there was a group of, I'd say, about 20 of my workers who were trying to deliver the treasure, and only 4 made it back, and only about one of them was actually uninjured. They said it was only one who was uninjured. Well, he was uninjured physically. Mentality apparently got to him, and he's been just babbling since, and the other injured ones are still asleep. They just kept calling it. They just keep calling it the mother lode.
Ooh. The mother lode, you say? Hey, Alara. You might want to hear this. We might be going on a little adventure.
Am I in earshot of this?
Yeah, you're at the table.
Oh.
You're at the table and we're over at the bar. By Lee.
Oh. Okay.
She kind of brings up the same ideas to Alara, telling her about some of the stuff. And as you guys are kind of hearing about this a little bit, she basically says, now, I don't want to give the wrong people the information, so I do have to know before I entice you more, I suppose. Is it just the two of you?
No.
Oh,
There's 5 of us.
Ah,
technically
good.
7.
Technically 6, and I just kind of give Alara a little nudge and kind of chuckle.
Huh.
But I mean, I know our companions, or not companions, compatriots, probably be interested in this too. If you don't post the job, just leave it, and we'll probably take it. But I would like to discuss it with them as well.
Understood. I traveled a bit to get here, and I am tired. I was going to talk to the tavern keeper here and see about posting the job and then rest for a little bit before waiting for an adventure, but since you sound like you might wish to take it, I will retire for the night and we can talk in the morning, I suppose.
Sounds good. And I put my hand out for a handshake. And
She kind of looks at your hand. Again, she has this unimpressed look, and she takes your hand and starts shaking it. And you see this tiny little quirk of a smile at the corner of her mouth.
I don't say anything, but I'm like, okay, I bet Music will remember this.
Fine. And really quick with that, I do need to take a quick BRB to go use the bathroom, so we're going to pause here for just a second.
Yo, small bladder gang unite.
Look,
All
I've
right,
been
everyone, get up, stretch, do your stuff.
What I had to go do.
All right, chat, I'll be right back.
Trickle, trickle.
So I didn't know what would be a good another one for like more brighter colors.
To be
Another
honest,
one.
I just use whatever I have. I'm not gonna like. I don't really pay attention to brand names and stuff.
Okay, there's not one that like is to you like it feels good, stays pretty well, and stuff like that.
Oh, I have not yet found anything that stays good on my nails. Even with gel, it doesn't stay good. So
Really?
really, my nails love to
Wow.
chip.
I got really
Mm.
lucky with my nail polish then, because I found one that lasted like 2 weeks, and I work in a kitchen. I'm constantly wearing gloves or dealing with stuff, and just like I imagine that they would just chip constantly, and I'd be replacing them week by week. I found one that lasted 2 weeks, and I still have some polish on there that
What
I just haven't
brand?
gotten off yet.
What brand?
I'd have to look it up. Unfortunately, I don't have it immediately in front of me.
Is
Wow.
it part of the lesbian nails?
I don't remember. I didn't have the lesbian nails on anymore.
Oh, that's right. You don't. Never mind.
I did the multicolor ones for all you guys.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I still have the one that Kay did and the one I think that Leanne picked.
I think I picked from the lesbian colors. I think
No,
that's
wait, you picked the pinky. It was whoever picked the middle. I think the middle was actually the one that was just the ones you guys wore.
Oh, so the hollow taco?
That gray blue. Yeah, like it immediately damaged itself like the first day, but then they stayed for fucking forever.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah.
See,
And I mean, like
bought the hollow taco
they're
base.
chipped as fuck, but those two nails are just on there. I need to just remove them and put new nails on.
Yeah.
I've been distracted with a bunch of stuff though.
Yeah. It's funny enough. I was like, I'm going to do this today. Doesn't end up doing it. And I'm like, I don't want this to sit in my drawer again. I don't want this to happen. You know, I found my old like nail stickies where it's like the nail with the sticker and you put it on your nail and then you file it on. I found those.
Huh.
And I forgot I had those for the longest
Oops.
time because that's what I did instead of painting my nails. I would do those because I bought them for like Miss A, and then I think I bought from Daiso.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Sorry, I took a sec. I'm back.
You're good.
Welcome back.
We were chatting while we were waiting on you.
Yeah.
Everybody good to go?
I did a stupid. I walked into the kitchen and refilled my drink, came back, sat down, realized I forgot my coffee, went back in there, plugged in my PlayStation controller, came back in here, realized I forgot my coffee, and went back to get it again. I have it this time. I swear.
Is this the third trip or the fourth trip? Because you forgot to tell us one of the trips.
Fourth. You're right. Fuck.
Oh, I know you too well.
I gotta go.
Oh
Chat.
my god.
I'm gonna go.
Speaking of, hey, Adriana, Sage, Ren, are you three together right now?
Think so.
I was gonna say last I knew, me and Sage were in our room cuddling and sleeping, but we can be up and doing
Snoring
stuff.
up a fucking storm.
Okay. I would like to give at least Adriana and Ren a scene, if not Sage being there as well.
Okay.
To make their plans or whatever they want to happen to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the three of you. I didn't know if you. I keep hearing that the plan needs to continue to happen, and then every time I bring it up, it's like, didn't we already do this? And I'm like, okay.
No, last session I have it noted that I asked Adriana to ask Humperdinck if what we were planning with Bukai with the familiar is even possible.
Yes.
So I think we did have that conversation.
Adriana should talk to Humperdinck.
And then I will report back to Ren and Sage, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I'll Oh, I have to zoom out to move you guys up.
Okay. So, Adriana is going to look up first, I guess.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. She's going to wake up. Oh, that means that Sage went to sleep alone and wakes up alone. That's sad.
Well, then
Especially
that's up
after
to
the
you. Do you
comment,
want to
"Don't
wake
leave
Sage
me."
up?
Yes, I will wake Sage up when I get up and let her know that I have a thing I need to talk to Humperdinck about. And she's welcome to come with me.
Why do we gotta talk to Humperdinck? What? Huh?
If you need to stay asleep a little longer, you can, but I'm working on a project with him.
Is this about Ren's Bukai situation?
Yep. Do you want to come?
Well, you hear her sit up, and you just hear her whole back crack. She's just sitting up, just like
The youngest
cracking
bunny,
her
the
back.
youngest bunny to fucking snap her back.
God. Adriana's gonna kind of laugh and like rub Sage's back. That can't be healthy for you.
Actually, it kind of feels a little bit good. I mean, I've always had that problem of being like a double, triple jointed thing. I don't know, but no, I made a promise I would try and help y'all with this Bukai situation, and well,
Okay.
we might as well go on ahead and go talk to Humperdinck together.
All right, let's go. And Adriana's gonna quickly get dressed and then head over to Humperdinck's area. After this, there's something else I want to check on too.
Okay.
Do I remember my
kidding.
dream with the Witchlight Queen?
Yeah.
Okay. I will look at where as Adriana is getting dressed, I think I am looking at my board hidden behind my things. And I'm making a mental note of myself to write down my entire dream with the Witchlight Queen.
Okay.
And add it to the board.
Okay.
Okay.
And making sure it's not without Adriana seeing, of course.
I was gonna say, do you want to roll stealth or sleight of hand against my perception?
Am I actually okay? Yeah.
That's up
Yeah,
to
I'll
you.
do it.
That's up to you two. I'm not telling
That's
you
up
you
to
have
you.
to.
Why
Do you
not?
want-
Why not? Yeah, why not?
Okay, do it.
We'll make it interesting.
Alright.
It would be.
I have to.
I think it would be
have
stealth.
to click on my character.
I think it would be
Oh,
stealth
where are we at?
because you're not interacting with the thing. You're just kind of looking at it, basically, right?
Yeah.
It's the whole.
Well,
It's the whole thing of like,
Adding the notes,
stealth is
though.
trying to be, stealthy. Sleight of hand is trying to basically do something quick and subtle with your hands in plain sight, more or less, is the way I
I
look
would
at it.
say she would be making a note to herself to write it down, but
Yeah.
not actually doing it in front of Adriana. So making a note to herself to do this later, but making sure she does not see. So sleight of hand.
Sure, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
Oh,
You
now
see
what?
everything.
Adriana, you don't have to roll. I know that you can just take
Okay.
10. You're fine.
Okay.
She didn't beat your base fucking perception
I rolled a
difficulty.
natural 1
My
plus 3.
passive
It's
perception
great.
is 20, so okay.
Fucker.
Adriana is going to notice you making this note, talking about a dream with the monarch. But she's also going to notice that you're trying to be stealthy about it and not bring attention to it. But she's making a note of it in her own mind.
Oh boy. Okay.
So she's going to let you think you got away with it.
I think at this, like, Sage is like the side eye that children do sometimes with their parents. Is just like,
Look, it's too
and
early
she's
for
making
Sage to be
that look.
sneaky.
But then she notices you like at the last look, and she's just like,
Oh.
So about that Bukai situation, right? I mean, it's kind of fucked up if you ask me. I mean, she's trying to make any excuse to just be like, don't. You look hot today. Did you know that? You actually look really sexy today.
Adriana is just going to kind of laugh and like shake her head and like turn away. Yeah, well, not half as hot as you look. Especially with you blushing that much.
Biggest gulp you ever heard from a bunny rabbit.
Humperdinck's over there like, I mean, the temperature feels
I
fine.
didn't roll persuasion. I didn't want to roll persuasion. What the hell?
It's fine. She's being really persuasive.
Apparently I am. I rolled a 23 apparently on that.
You don't have to worry about it. I was just being silly.
Look, considering my persuasion's plus 10, you know?
Your persuasion's plus 13.
No, it's
No,
plus
she rolled
10.
a 13 and plus 10.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm dumb.
Yeah. That's okay.
My dyslexia hit me.
It's okay. All right. Adriana's going to let Sage finish what she's doing and then offer a hand to hold hands as they walk up to Humperdinck's.
It's so rude.
I know, so lewd. So lewd.
You're going to get your hands cut off.
Sage will automatically take your hand and try. Like, I don't know how it works with bunny paws. Try to take, like, intertwine fingers, except you're intertwining a paw.
I assume that she would just grip your hand from the side, more or less, instead of trying to interlock fingers, because it's painful to interlock fingers on a paw.
Yeah. But Harringtons have, like,
what's a Harrington?
Paragon.
Paragon. They have hands.
Yeah, they have hands, but they're like kind of half paw hands.
It depends on which, if it's like a more humanoid version of a Harrigan, or if it's a more bunny-like version of a Harrigan. And I think Sage is a mixture of both.
Oh, yeah, they totally have just hands.
Okay.
Huh.
Like furry hands.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Okay.
interlocking
Then we are
fingers
holding
it is.
hands.
All right.
There, Leanne, I sent you a GIF
Oh, thank you.
in the group chat.
Look. Look, I don't know what I'm saying. Please let us get some coffee after this. I beg of you. Please.
God!
God damn it, Morgan. Oh my God, ma'am. My God, ma'am. Caitlin. Oh my Lord.
We'll go grab some
Dirty,
after
dirty
this.
thing. Thank fuck. All right.
We can get coffee for everybody.
All right, let's go talk to. Good, because I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need some real bad. Did I drink that bad last night? Because I don't remember half of that.
You really did. I made sure you drink some water, though. So hopefully the hangover isn't too bad.
I don't think I drank
Yesterday
like that
was-
since that one time with the barbarian. That was a rough time.
Yeah, yesterday was kind of rough. And Adriana was going to kind of look away with, like, not quite 1,000-yard stare, but kind of similar.
Do I notice this?
I'm not trying to hide it.
Okay. Look, about yesterday, I think we just need to wipe the slate clean. Because I need to talk to y'all about some things I probably should have mentioned before all that happened, but I think that discussion needs to happen with the five of us at some point.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go talk to Humperdinck and see what the hell he's up to. Because
yeah, after this,
I don't know if I can handle smart talk that much from him today, but we'll try.
Maybe this afternoon we can all get together and catch up, and yeah. Anyway, 2 Humperdinks.
2 Humperdinks. Yeah, you guys walk throughout
Oh,
the tavern.
wow.
You guys walk throughout the tavern. You notice as you're kind of, because you guys are just basically going over the, like, you guys are walking across the balcony and just heading upstairs to his office, laboratory space. You guys keep getting glimpses of just people with white hair throughout the tavern.
Isn't white hair supposed to be somewhat unusual?
I mean, it's a signal for like age and things like that. I mean, there's other people that have white hair, but yeah, it's a little bit kind of a little bit unusual. Considering some people, I don't know honestly. I kind of stopped asking those questions a long time ago, especially being here.
That's okay. I can ask those questions for us. And she's gonna like kind of rub Sage's head.
Sage, like her nose scrunches and a happy motion.
You two arrive at Humperdinck's laboratory, and he is kind
Also, I
of.
just realized I'm still fucking Cora.
Oh, you are Cora on Fugi.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops! All
God,
right,
I have
we're gonna
looked at
fix
the
that.
boogies
Hold
like
on.
6 times. Shit, I'm sorry I hadn't noticed.
How did you get
Fine,
out of
don't
the
worry about it.
inn with the duct tape off your mouth? Get back here.
You can't spot me, you bitch.
What the fuck?
See an orc running. You see an orc running down the hall, just being like, "Try me, bitch."
God. Okay.
Humperdinck is
bottle
at
of
his
alcohol in
desk,
her
kind of
hand,
just
little boy.
writing, taking notes. He picks up a mug off his desk and goes to take a drink, and he has nothing. He just kind of looks at it forlornly, sets it back down. Sets it back down, starts taking a little more notes. Or no, he sets it back down, sighs, and then turns around. Oh, you're not Luke bringing me more coffee.
I swear we're not doing this on purpose, T. No, but we're gonna get some later. I can ask her to send some up for you.
That would be great. Wait, what time is it?
I don't actually know. I just woke up.
You just hold on, and he kind of like makes a motion, and one of the curtains kind of looks like someone peeking through it, just like looking outside. Oh, goody, it's morning. Oh, there's another sleepless night. How can I help the two of you?
We're looking to get a familiar made. I hear that you're the person to talk to about that.
That, yeah, that would be me.
Okay. Adriana is going to reach into her bag and pull out the supplies from like the mushroom thing, from the crow hunt, and all that stuff.
Oh,
We need a simulacrum for Ren to host some of the power that
for
she's been
Ren.
given.
Wait, what do you mean by some of the power? I can make a familiar, but some of the power. Does she have like a special?
It's alone.
Does she have a special soul that she's acquired from a creature?
Not exactly.
It's a little bit of a long story and kind of hush hush, if you know what I mean. It's quite sad for the petite, but
Okay, I'm not sure.
Before we go any further, can we guarantee your discretion and secrecy?
Yes? I mean, if it furthers research, then I may want to publish something later, but
Okay, and I have your word on that. She offers her hand.
he kind of slicks his hand back through his hair, stretches a bit, and then stands up, walks over to you, and shakes your hand. We have a deal
Okay.
then.
We do. Okay. Ren has been given power by the Autumn Court. She is
Oh.
possessed by a creature that we refer to as Bakai. It is a bit much for her, and the goal of this familiar or simulacrum would be to take a part of that power and give it a slightly different physical form that is still connected to Ren to help her manage it better.
I see. Okay. What exactly, do we know exactly what kind of creature it is?
No.
Well, no, but we don't know its name.
We
Names,
know what it's
unfortunately,
called.
don't give
Don't
me
know
enough
its name.
ingredients in order to form the simulacrum. Or at least I can form the simulacrum, but it won't have any essence holding it together. So it would just break down within 24 hours.
Well, okay, let me ask you this. Does the name Bukai sound anything familiar in your knowledge noggin brain?
Not immediately in my research have I run into anything, though people could possibly have something. I'd guarantee, though, even they might not have run into anything.
I haven't run into much in my research, but hey, more brains are always welcome. As long as the discretion can be kept.
Of course.
If we use
Well,
Ren herself, if we bring her in after the simulacrum has been made and we use her essence to form it, do you think that might work?
Typically I would need the essence as the simulacrum's being made, but if it's a combative entity that is not wishing to have its essence stored into this, then that could get a little complicated.
We don't know if it's combative exactly. It's quite mad.
I mean,
literally and physically, man.
I would be mad too if I was having...
Crazy.
Oh.
Insane in the memory.
Well...
Insane in the brain.
Insane in the membrane.
Well, I mean, it's worth a shot, I suppose, but are you worried that if we attempt this, that the entity might retaliate in a much worse way?
That does seem to be a
If it-
concern. I know that's something that Ren has brought up.
Look, if Bukai tries something, it don't mean the Witchlight Queen won't step in.
I mean, I would rather not
Mm.
have some kind of confrontation happening in my laboratory. Lute doesn't really care for them too much in the tavern.
Is there a place we could do it without putting the tavern and people in harm's way?
We could do some scouting and see if maybe there is somewhere I could more easily set up my equipment to do this.
I mean, I'd be willing to happily help you with that. Scouting an area and such like such.
And I'll be happy to help with whatever magical things I can. But we don't want to put the tavern or you at risk. But we need to do something to help our friend.
I question if I will not just be at risk for this anyways. I have to be there in order to make the simulacrum and find it. Not
Look,
used to
the less
working with a
hands that
live
are on this-
specimen.
The less hands that are on this Humperdinck just to protect people, not only just in physical body, but also kind of just, I guess, knowledge, probably the better. But we'll protect you as much as we can. I mean, you got myself, you got Adriana, and I'm sure Warren will like to help in some ways too.
Perhaps with all these concerns being raised, we should check with Ren just to make sure that she still wants to do this with all these risks.
It's probably the best ideas considering how things went yesterday, and Bukai seemed to really enjoy being around certain someone.
Indeed. They do get along quite well.
Yeah, well, there's a reason for that, and it's hard to explain right now.
I wonder if there is a way to maybe placate the creature. To maybe someone got stabbed by a cat.
I did. I just realized I forgot to make us that tea today.
Yeah, and I'm dying. I feel like the tea is more important today than it is on Sundays than it is on Saturdays, because I will talk
True.
all night Saturday and then wake up and immediately have to talk again on Sunday.
Yeah. When I get a moment out of the spotlight, I will step away and make that. But anyway.
I wonder if there's a way to placate the creature. I wonder if we can lull it into bliss, more or less, and
What would you suggest?
catch it off guard. Well, if all of you have these creatures that have helped give you powers in some way, shape, or form, making it very happy to where it lets its guard down with you,
I mean,
it will not suspect the betrayal quite as easily.
would it really be viewed as a betrayal, though? We're giving it a more physical form. It puts less pressure on Ren, but it would also give it a bit more autonomy, I believe.
But it also depends on how much it wants control of Ren. I mean, needless to say, she is still Fae.
Yeah.
That's a pretty powerful power to have at your disposal, despite anything else.
And Ren's relationship with Bukai is very different than mine with the Grimulkin.
And mine with the Queen.
I would say that unfortunately it seems more research is needed. I will do my best to find a space that we can use to research what I
Okay.
can about taking essence from a living host and placing it in a simulacrum while keeping us as safe as I can. It's going to take a lot of theorizing, honestly, hypothesizing and
Okay.
such.
We'll leave the ingredients with you as well to experiment with. We can get more of the feathers and items like that, but I'm afraid that the mushrooms are all we have for those.
Understandable. I will use these only if necessary. Otherwise, I'll just send someone out for some experiment parts, we'll say.
Thank you,
And
Humperdinck.
again, if you need somebody to help you scout places, I'm only an ask away, Humperdinck.
Okay.
I'm happy to do it.
I know that you all stay kind of busy, so I will try not to lean on you too much, but if you have free time, I will ask you, Miss Thornbloom.
Help with whatever research I can as well.
All right. Well, I will get to doing my things. I need to go talk to... Okay, I either need to sleep or go talk to Lute about some more energy. Though my brain is already kind of spinning ideas anyways. I'm going to go get more caffeine. He goes over and gets his mug and grabs it and bows to both of you and kind of brushes past and goes downstairs.
Try and sleep at some point, okay?
Yes,
Coffee's not-
ideas.
I
Coffee
don't
is
think
not a
he's gonna
replacement
do
for sleep, Humperdinck.
Ideas!
I don't. Mon Sherry, don't think that's gonna happen with him. I hate to tell you this.
Probably not, but I had to try.
You know, there is maybe well, I don't know. It's probably gonna be killing him instead. But I heard once when I met a fairy, he took some sort of like energy substance and did it with like an arcane fire and made something called an arcane rush.
Mhm.
I was
That
surprised he took that damn thing.
that sounds well more than I would be willing to do.
I think he called it Red Bull, if I
Does it give
remember correctly.
God damn you both.
Look,
Sorry.
blame Cafe Latte for that fucking idea. Cyrus.
How do you
I-
refund PlayStation gift cards?
You don't.
You can't. You're stuck with
Too
her.
late, bitch.
I know.
He loved me anyways.
I can't believe that. Just
Um,
I knew where it was going to. When she said energy, I was like, it's gonna be an energy joke.
I was
Or
expecting it to be
energy.
Monster, not Red Bull, but
Yeah, it
okay.
was something.
look. Okay, so if you've never heard of Cafe Latte, it's a great TikTok series and book series coming out. But no, the character literally made like a concoction of Red Bull and some arcane
You said
fire
cock.
because they used like Jesus Christ.
What's wrong with
But
you?
uses like a
So much.
used as a concoction and makes arcane rush. It's a whole joke. It actually becomes a menu item in the series. It's great. It's fun. I recommend it.
Wow.
It's great. It's a great series.
Okay.
It's great.
Anyway,
Anyways.
so we should go report to Ren and then get drinks for everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. All right.
Hmm.
Let's. I want to get out of here. This place kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies.
It's very creepy, especially with all the floating things in jars.
Yeah, it gets to a point when it's plants, but when it's starting to become creatures, I start to not want to be here. Anyways, time to go. And Sage is gonna grab your hand and just be like, "Get the fuck out of here."
Okay. Where is Ren? Is she still in her room or
Great
Tea?
question.
It's early, right?
Yeah.
Apparently,
late?
yes. It's early
Okay.
now.
All right. So, yeah, probably still in my room.
Okay.
Rin, as you are kind of, early morning and such, you start to wake up. All right. Actually, you are laying in bed and you are kind of tossing and turning a bit. As you just keep getting these glimpses of these dreams happening to you. You see Prismere again, but it looks much different than you fully remember. It looks a lot more whole, but also a lot more but also a lot smaller. And right now it is actually storming on Prismere. And you can hear these snippets of swords clanging and magical fires being thrown and magical ice shards whizzing through the air and such. And this bestial roar. And then this nightmare quiets down for a second. And you just hear the words, "I'm sorry, I haven't been strong enough." And you jerk awake.
Do I recognize the voice?
You do not.
All right. So, knowing what I know about my dreams, I am get down. I am going to get up, head to the common area and see if there's anyone there.
Why do I hear you echoing, may I ask? Wait, where did...
Because Grim's right behind me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll get up. I'll go to the common room. Is anyone in the common room? Obviously,
In the
Sage
common
and
room, not
Adriana are.
immediately. I feel like you do smell some of the like early morning things, as if someone did come up here and decide to make themselves some breakfast for really quickly.
Okay.
So you smell like the remnants of that.
Okay.
And I think as you
I'm
go to investigate, well, actually, I'll let you go. Go ahead.
well, knowing that, but knowing how big this is, what I'm gonna do is I am just gonna head downstairs and get breakfast.
Okay. As you start to leave the room, actually, no, I think it's fine to, you leave the room and are able to go downstairs. Whee! Leanne.
Why?
It's doing the same thing.
Staticky again.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I didn't even say anything either.
It doesn't do it when
Just
you're
back up.
saying stuff. It's just constantly...
What the fuck? I'm so sorry. I don't mean. I don't know what to do.
We know you're
Maybe
sorry,
we could
Leanne. Now apologize.
Wait, what?
Bitch.
Sorry.
I swear to God.
I
I'm
promise
gonna do this. Hold on a second.
Okay. Bye. We're going to pause for 2 seconds.
Is that better?
We'll find out.
Yeah.
It doesn't do it immediately. It just randomly does it.
So weird.
You go downstairs and I guess procure one of the tables. I'm gonna hide
Yeah.
Musette and Alara for now.
Yeah, I'll go
They're not
ahead and
actually here.
I'll grab one of the big tables. Yeah,
Oh, that one.
probably
Okay.
here in the corner.
Wee.
And then I'm gonna order a giant stack of pancakes, some bacon, some sausage, some eggs, some hash browns. I'll have a couple of waffles, some French toast.
Lord.
I'll
My
wait until
gosh,
everyone
that
else comes down to decide what they want.
It's like, bitch, this is all mine. Order your own damn food.
Mm-hmm.
Do you order anything to drink?
Orange juice.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Luke brings you some orange juice. And the rest of your food eventually. I guess around this time, Adriana and Sage kind of show up.
I look at them and I pull my food closer to me.
Warren, if you think we're gonna take your food, I'm not that kind of savage.
Am I just
I'm
gonna
not
drink
music,
out of this?
all right?
No, I thought that, you might want your own breakfast. So I was just making room. I had a dream.
Uh-huh. Are you on that time of the month? Because that's a lot of food, honey.
Ren eats a lot, in case y'all hadn't noticed, with the cookies and the everything. Yeah, she eats a lot.
But it's a lot
She
of
eats
it's a lot of sweet bakery things.
Mhm. Yes. And yet somehow she never gets fat. So,
Well, I mean, she does,
Very
but it's
spoiled.
very, very temporarily. It's one of those things where she could eat a bunch and you'd see like the whole the cartoony belly protruding thing, and then within 5 minutes it's gone. If that.
Yes, she has food babies, but that's not getting fat.
John. So I'm going to make this a little bit of a small canon thing. Adriana has never had French toast before, and she is fascinated by your order. What is that?
It's French toast.
What?
It's not French toast. What would it be called? Breakfast toast.
I was sitting here going, hold on, the French don't exist.
Wait, do we have the French?
The French don't exist in D&D, do they?
It's
Viva la
wait.
France!
Are you talking about? Hold on. Are you talking about elf toast?
No, this is Boulder Gates toast.
What the?
May
Boulder
I
Gates
Okay.
toast.
try some, or can I get an order of that? It smells delicious.
You just see Ren look up, and she's got her fork in her hand, and all of a sudden it looks like she's going to stab you with it.
Right, my own order. Understood. And
All
she's
right.
gonna order some French toast or Baldur's Gate toast.
I don't know. Can't change.
Okay.
And
Okay.
So
Sable
I
ordered the
had a
same, but with
dream
strawberries.
Hi, kitty. No.
I
that
did not hear that
Prismir.
fully, Leanne.
What?
I didn't hear that fully.
I said it's gonna be Baldur's Gate toast with strawberries and mangoes.
Oh.
Hell yeah. All right.
No, you're
And
supposed
then
to have powdered sugar and all the syrup.
I'll get to
Adriana's
that
going.
in a minute.
Adriana's
Those
going
little
to take
damn
all the
horses.
advice, put all the stuff on the toast, and try it. And she's gonna have like anime sparkles in her eyes.
Oh my god! Now you got my girlfriend addicted to toast. Jesus Christ. Well, at least it was you and not some other thing. All right. Anyways, your dream. You said you had a dream.
Yeah. Prismir was at war.
At
What?
war?
Well, there were battles. I heard the sound of battles, swords, magic, and there was definitely winter magic. But I couldn't say the other magic, what courts it may have come from.
Hmm.
If Prismir
Adriana,
was at war, we would know, wouldn't we?
Would we?
we can find out.
I mean, it may not be at war yet, but war is coming if it's not here.
That's concerning.
Be what Muzit was having those dreams of? Muzit
I
did
don't,
tell us about those, right?
I don't remember those
Don't
dreams.
remember.
I think so.
Okay. Could it be something like that, maybe?
I don't remember those
Maybe.
dreams, so I can't say.
Hmm.
Maybe I wasn't there when he told us.
It was the openings with Nero and all that.
Oh, those were his dreams?
Not
Yeah.
all of them. He had one.
Oh.
He had the
I mean,
one
I-
where
The one with the party was.
yeah, when Nero was at the party.
Mm-hmm.
I think it maybe, or it might be like the dreams that I had when I was in Prismir.
Hmm. Okay. Adriana's
Either.
going to pull out a notebook as she's eating this toast and starts making notes.
Where
It
did you
would
two get all
explain
this
why.
money? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say you would hear Sage mumbling to explain why everybody looks so tired at the party. I'm sorry. What were you asking us, honey? It's been a morning.
Why? What happened?
I'm not privy to discuss right now personally, but no, we talked to Humperdinck.
Adriana's
She's
going
going
to hand sign, "It's about our project."
I am going to hand sign back, and while digging into my food, ask what happened. Signing.
Well, we've run into several problems. He's not sure he can do it. He's got to do some more research. And we'd have to find a way to make Bukai be okay with part of her essence being transferred. It sounds like.
I don't think she'd agree to that.
I think she would if we, phrase it like how we're doing it. It'll take pressure off of you. It'll give her a little bit more autonomy.
Do we want her to have more autonomy? Because I feel like that's not a good idea.
Not particularly, but I want less pressure on you.
I'd rather have more pressure on me than any autonomy for her.
Even if the autonomy was lesser power or almost useless in some ways?
Could we guarantee that?
We're not
I
going to
don't
know
think so.
until we try. Look, if we do
Humperdinck-
this,
Oh, go ahead.
if we do this, I'm going to try and see if I can't get some help and maybe kind of making Bukai seem distracted and at ease.
That could help.
But we
Either
won't
way,
do it
he
unless
said-
you don't want it.
Either way, Humperdinck has to research it, and I still have to work on learning that spell, so we have time to consider it.
We do. I gave him the materials that you collected.
Okay.
Oh, Luke, can I have some more caffeine, please?
Can we get that for all of us? I'm sure the other two will be up soon as well.
Yeah.
If not, we can go bang down their doors.
You'll have to wait on some. I'm having to brew more in the meantime. Humperdinck's really been hitting the coffee hard.
Yeah, he didn't sleep last night. I imagine he does that quite often.
I am very much aware.
Sage is immediately going to steal a piece of paper from Adriana's notes, and she's gonna start recollecting the recipe for Arcane Rush, and she's gonna give it
Oh
to
my
Luke.
god! What is this?
Adriana looks horrified.
It's a look.
Oh.
Trust me when I say this. This is dangerous, but with him, this may save you some more of those bean juice things. Just take it from me, from a fairy that, my God, is as hyper as hell can be.
Okay.
Sage, what have you done?
All right. Yeah, this will be fun.
Either it's going to be a benefit to us and Loot, or it's going to be a massive downgrade. I don't know, but we're just going to have that happen. Anyways.
I trust you.
Don't trust me. Trust the pixie named Blue.
I don't. No.
Anyways.
As you guys are having this conversation and such, actually, if you have one more thing to say, go ahead.
No, I just had a nice little like,
okay.
Oh, okay.
My body went shivers like, woo.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
As you guys are kind of having this conversation, these little antics and everything, you start hearing just this clanging come down the steps.
All right, we turn to look.
And you see this female goblin, much like the one I described to Musit the other day, come down. For some reason, it looks as though she just brought all of her stuff down with her instead of leaving it in the tavern room or anything. So she has all this just different stuff. I don't think I can reveal it to you, unfortunately. I'll see.
I'm just picturing her like the trash lady from Labyrinth.
Me too.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh,
I love her pants.
Oh, I love her
I love her
design. Oh my
skin.
God.
That's great.
Oh my God, she's a grandma. I love that.
She is.
She gives off grandma, like, God, what's the fucking character from fuck, I'll think of it later.
Okay.
It's one with an eye patch. Reminds me of her.
I got nothing.
don't remember her name.
Yeah, grandma with an eye patch isn't exactly
Yeah.
uncommon, surprisingly.
I know.
She starts setting up her, like, all of her stuff. She lays out her papers and such on the table and she kind of sits down and starts working on things. Luke goes over to her for a second and she talks to her for a little bit before Luke kind of scurries off and starts making some breakfast for her as well.
Okay. Can I be nosy and look at her papers?
From across the room?
Oh, never mind. I thought she was a little closer than that.
Do you see where she is?
Oh, I didn't at first. I see her now. I apologize. Okay. Adriana is going to look at Sage and Ren and just comment, she certainly looks prepared.
She looks like a badass.
She does.
She looks like one of those goblins that seen some things, but then also probably has the best kind of stories and like trinkets and stuff.
You're probably right. Do you want to meet her?
I was gonna say, as
What? No, I don't want to interrupt her breakfast, whatever. No, that's rude. No, let's not do that. No. Let's
Luke walks back at you guys and just
not.
goes, "You're gonna have to talk to her anyways. She's got your next job."
What?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Musit already signed you all up.
Oh, God
Well,
damn it.
Well, I mean,
Whoa,
not
whoa,
exactly
whoa,
signed you
whoa.
up, but your guys are gonna go on this, I'm sure.
Where the fuck did my
Yeah.
character token go?
You're gone. I've got you hidden for now.
Oh.
All right, well,
okay.
honestly, probably the best out of every one of us to maybe do that. I don't trust Alara, no offense. I think Alara would actually choose to talk to a mop and broom if given the chance by accident. Um,
We love you, Red.
um,
She is a bit awkward. That's
Red, are
true.
you muted?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I was like
Okay.
waiting for anything.
All
I
right.
said lots of things,
Rip.
All right.
but I know who I'm healing next combat and who I'm not healing next combat.
All right.
all right.
Right.
Well, then, if that's
I'll
the
go
case,
get
we
the
might as
others.
well go on ahead. I'll bring the goblin lady to our table, and Wern, don't worry. I'm gonna make sure she don't eat your food. All right, don't worry about that.
All right.
And Sage is gonna go approach the goblin.
Adriana's gonna head upstairs to get Muzit and Alara.
Okay.
Ren's gonna keep eating.
As she should.
So Sage walks up to this female goblin. She's kind of, as you walk up, you see these parchments she has laid out. They look as though they are plans for, they look as if they're blueprints for some kind of, well, dungeon. Some kind of floor plan on one of these sheets. And she is kind of taking notes. One of the others seems to be just a list of names and numbers next to them.
Do I recognize any of those names, or
Nope.
are they all pretty much like
They all look goblin though.
Okay.
And the one she is currently writing is a description, or she's writing, what appears to be just, as if she's writing a letter or a description of some sort on this third parchment that she has. And she hears you come. She kind of is sitting there still writing, and as you approach, she kind of puts one of her hands up in a wait one moment motion, finishes her sentence. He goes, "Can I help you?"
Actually, I think you can. I think you talked to one of my associates last night.
I talked to another rabbit and a human girl.
That would be them. One of them happened to be very nervous, and the other one probably a little bit drunk.
Yes,
Drunker than
and
a skunk, maybe.
Well, I got super
yes,
drunk last
and
night, by the way.
oh, yes, and yes,
I
but
drank with music because I was embarrassed because of the whole mop thing.
yes, and yes, but
Love that.
they were yes, and yes, but one handled their liquor much better than the other.
Yep, that's music. All right. Well, my name's Sage. I am one of the companions of my associate Music, and the nervous drunk one was probably Laura. Forgive her.
She was funny.
But I think
Oh,
if
damn.
you're willing, we'd like to invite you to our table to discuss maybe more of what you and Music talked about last night.
Are you sure I can sit at that table? The little fairy girl looks as if she has taken the table over with pastries.
You know, at least half of
Yeah,
that food is gone by this time.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. She'll put it away pretty quick once by the time we get you over there. Um,
Does she normally does this? How does she not gain weight?
I asked myself that question. Honestly, maybe it's some sort of fairy magic. I genuinely don't know.
Perhaps.
But is there anything I can help carry to the table for you or do? Cause you seem like you got a lot of stuff that.
Oh, no. This is normal. Hold on. And she just gathers her stuff up and heads with you over to the table.
Oh, okay. Well,
And with
yeah,
that, we
all
are
right.
going to take our official break. Since we are playing 4 hours today instead of our normal 3, we're going to take a little bit more of a break. If anyone needs to grab lunch really quickly, cool. I will see you guys back here in like 5 to 7 minutes, I guess? Question mark?
Yeah, it shouldn't
Don't
take long to
forget
make
to
lunch.
don't forget to stretch, hydrate, and check your posture when you come back.
All that
Yes.
stuff.
Absolutely.
Yes. Chat, be good. We'll see you guys in
Yes,
just a
very much
minute.
so.
You should be sorry.
And I would share my coffee with you if I could.
I know, and I appreciate it.
Hi, chat. We're back. Well, some of us are back.
You're
I don't
back.
know. I don't know who everybody. I don't know
I'm
if
back.
everybody's back. Oh,
I
Yay,
think
we're all
everybody's
back.
back. Except for Red.
Ready, Chad?
Wait, what?
ready.
Yeah. I never left.
Ready, Freddy?
You're supposed to leave so you can take care of yourself.
Oh,
Right?
I'm
Did you
good.
hydrate? Did you stretch? Did
Nope.
you check your posture?
Nope.
Nope.
He
Well,
is,
why
he
the
is,
hell
he
not?
is slumped to the floor.
I
He hasn't had
I am slumped.
He hasn't had liquid in like 3 days.
Well, if you count Capri Sun, then yes, I have.
Hey, Capri Sun. You
I
with
love Capri Sun.
Capri Sun and pretzels this week.
Yeah, that's what I had for dinner last night.
If you are wondering what today's
It's not
sponsor
really
was,
dinner if you eat it at 12 o'clock at night, is it?
well, technically it still is.
I guess.
Barely.
But I fell asleep on the couch.
Watching
My dog ate one
MSI.
of my pretzels. Yeah. It was like the second to last match too. Well, the last series
man.
goes to 5, so it could potentially go to 5.
So what about that new season of X-Men 97?
No one's watching it but us.
Apparently.
I've
So
seen
just,
I didn't get around to
snippets, but I
watching the
haven't
first one.
fully watched it.
it's so
It's on-
good.
I've heard. But I have so many things to watch.
Yes, but priorities.
And so many books to read.
I mean, that's valid.
And so many games to play.
When the heck is Iron Widow 3 coming out?
Right?
Who are we
Okay.
waiting on?
For me to stuff my face with this
Oh.
taco real quick.
Okay.
See, chat, we have priorities in this house. Clearly.
Food. Food is always a priority.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Drink the tea.
Drink the tea while I file my nail.
Okay. I'm gonna have Elara and Music having come downstairs with Adriana as they all gather around and talk to this goblin, who, through conversation. All right, so if I'm going to be hiring all of you, you should know I am Foreman Bogballs. And I am going to rename her, don't worry.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm the foreman of the Frocket clan. Me and my family happen to be specialist dungeon builders. We do take old ruins and such and, well, kind of spruce them up a little bit. Just enough for them to not be completely impassable. While still keeping the danger there for would-be adventurers or for would-be entrepreneurs who wish to keep their capital secure.
Mm-hmm.
So like a dragon hoarding its hoard, but without the dragon. Gotcha.
Interesting business
kind of.
model.
We thought so too. Not a lot of, we haven't heard of a lot of any other companies doing the same, though I suppose we would keep to, most companies such as this would keep to themselves anyways. We'd been hired by a mysterious client. I hadn't actually talked to them, but the name is Murdab Norab. Trying to see if backwards that's something, or if it's just supposed to be murder and robbing or something like that. So I'm sure it's some kind of stupid pun.
Usually is.
Probably.
Baron Dobrum? I don't know. But they had hired us to to create this secure vault in this newer dungeon. We had found this lair we found in the middle of one of the jungles.
Mm-hmm.
And so we secured the vault. We made a secure vault in there and everything. And as my employees were attempting to transfer the client's treasure there, they were ambushed by something they kept referring to as the mother lode. And apparently all the treasure had been stolen. So that's going to be fun to explain.
Can you tell us exactly what they described this mother lode to look like?
The only thing we really gleaned from them was gelatinous. I'd assume it would be some kind of ooze.
Is it possible that the ooze gobbled up all the treasure and became impossibly massive from it?
Maybe.
Hmm.
That would explain the name. Mother
It
load.
would, the mother lode.
Yeah. Oh, were they being... Oh my god, that's the dumbest joke I've ever heard.
Well, we won't necessarily say it's dumb, but...
Look, my employees and their jokes get really, really bad sometimes.
Do you have anyone in your employment named Swift? I'm sorry, I had to.
I mean, there is Scamper. He does tend to get a little overzealous.
Almost sounds like a red herring, if you ask me.
Wait, what sounds
Could
like
be.
Why is your friend talking about redbirds?
No, it's a
fish.
fish.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's a
say.
fish. Yeah, it's
My
a
question
fish, Joe.
stands.
Don't worry about it.
It's a center
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I did still
Anyways,
leave a lot of my equipment back at the... Oh, what did our client start calling this? And she shuffles through some papers. And she finds that blueprint that Sage kind of saw again. Ah, yes, the big bad base. It's really, really creative.
The big bad base.
Really creative.
the clients don't sound that creative.
I'm glad she caught on to the joke.
Am I supposed to understand something with that? Did I miss something?
Yes, but it's okay. I'll explain it later. And she's gonna pat Sage's hand.
Okay.
I don't get it as T, but Ren absolutely got it.
The big bad base, it's really creative, as in, no, the fuck it's not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that I
Mhm.
got. Okay, so Meta, I did get it.
You did?
Mhm.
we did find this lair far away from civilization. It was in the Mafrock jungle.
Mafrock. How
Would
do you
that be
spell that?
familiar with me?
Maphrok. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Would that
We
be
got
familiar to me as a guide, or
you have heard of it, but you also know that it is a jungle that is very lightly explored. It sounds like finding something like this either should have been very obvious to a lot of people or near impossible for people to have stumbled upon. And she says, it's amazing that we found it. We got very lucky just having some of our scouts stumbling through the jungle and happened to find it. We've still not even fully cut the roads in or anything, or any kind of semblance of a, not quite path through, but something to let it be found a little easier.
as she's mentioning this, can I insight to see if she's telling the truth of them just happening with my knowledge of that lightly explored, if she's telling kind of the truth of this, or if there's something else that's there in that sentence?
Yeah, roll insight.
Okay. That is a dirty 25.
It's always a dirty 25. She does believe that they were very lucky to find this. It does not seem as if she is holding that back from you or anything.
Okay.
As far as she is aware, they were lucky to have found this place.
Okay. Did your client ever say why they wanted a place like that to be made? I mean, I can understand the concept why, but why this client in particular?
Not exactly. Oh. I just now read upon what actually he does, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh my god, he's the kingpin.
Not exactly. He just wanted us to clear it out and have a place for his treasures, I suppose.
And you've met this client in person, I'm assuming?
I have not. I was hired as the foreman to just lead our team. I don't ask those higher questions.
Hmm. Is there... Well, never mind. Probably stupid to ask this. What exactly are you needing us to do?
I mean, clearing out the troubles that were caused for my employees would be a start.
Okay.
The client has said, where's the thing? God damn it. There it is. Our client did give us permission to promise a quarter of his treasure to any group of adventurers that can rid this soon-to-be dungeon of this problem.
Well, that'll get Ren and everyone invested.
Well, money usually does. All right. Well, I mean, you kind of already signed us up for the job, but how's everybody else feel about it?
It sounds like it'd be something worth our investigation.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't exactly sound like what we're supposed to be hunting, but it could be. It certainly sounds unique enough.
probably be a little bit of a break considering things.
Hmm.
When do you need us to leave and do this mission?
I mean, the sooner it happens, the better, I suppose. We can't really. I'm not sending any more of my workers in there until it is dealt with.
Okay.
Okay.
We can go in, take a little bit of time to get our preparations in order, and we can do that.
Okay. I think I can be your guide to get you back to, or get you, not back to get you to the dungeon, or I can head back and start preparing some things for you there. Which would you prefer?
A guide would be useful,
I
but I don't want you to be put at risk.
I mean, she's gonna have to go that way anyways, so might as well travel with her.
That's true.
Okay.
I'm sure she seems to look like she can handle herself pretty well. I would imagine you'd
I
have to
would.
in this line of work.
I was
Mrs. got
gonna
a
say
point.
she probably got some years more than us on her.
You did not just call her old, Sage.
If you had to put a number on
I
it,
mean
what
that in the
level?
highest regard. I say that with the highest honors. I do. I do.
She just kind of looks at you as she takes a bite of her as she like looks into her breakfast a little bit. She speaks the truth. It's not like I'm getting any younger by you being nice.
Well, okay,
Right?
if you're okay, okay. I see the point.
All right then. Well, if everybody's in agreement, then I guess we're gonna take the job.
Oh,
Huzzah!
okay. Well, when would y'all
Adrian
like to
will
head out?
lift her.
I can head out today. I told Loot that I was paying day by day.
Well, how long are we going to need for our preparations? I know we usually take a bit, but what do you think?
Music kind of checks himself over, pulls out his gun, spins it, puts it back, checks both of his axes, and says, I'm ready whenever.
Give a thumbs up.
I mean, I would at least like
Not.
to look. Well, there's not much we can go on for the research, is there? And she's
Not
lamenting
this-
her unused board upstairs.
Yeah, I'm like, give an understanding nod to Adrian and be like, I don't think this is like one of our normal hunts. I don't think there'll be many dots to connect, considering Bogballs is gonna lead us to where we need to go.
I think
Yeah,
it's
you might be
best
right.
if we do take a day at least to get things we may need in order, especially when it comes to a discussion I would like to have with all of you without our new friend here in front of us. No offense.
None taken.
This-
Okay, tomorrow morning then.
All right. I will
Tomorrow morning.
continue to do my paperwork, and we will set out tomorrow morning. And she looks at the list of names, and she kind of frowns for a bit, sighs, and scratches one of the names out.
Whose name was that?
That was. Fuck if I know. I'm trying to think of a goblin name real quick.
Igor.
That was
I don't think
Wygor.
that's a goblin name.
Been a while.
That was Wygor. He lives, he serves.
Why did you cross out Wygor's name?
Well, actually, Wygor. Murdoch.
Okay. Why did you cross out Murdoch's name?
He was the one who was worst off whenever I left. He'll either, even if he survives, he will not be employed by us anymore. I don't know if he'll...
Ma'am, you didn't say that there was a time limit for your employees on these. If that's the case, we should go soon.
No, this was something that was going to happen. No one else is going into the base. I don't think there's a time limit in that regard. It's more of the ones who had already been injured before.
Can I ask, injured how exactly?
I mean, there was an ooze. Some of them lost skin, some of them lost a lot of skin. And there was a detonation of an explosive that caught a couple of them in the blast radius. Hopefully they can pull through, but we're not sure.
Right. Sage, do you
see.
think you could make some medicine before we go that we can take to them?
Yeah,
Or that we can
definitely
use
with that.
against a news?
Well, I should have a couple ideas with that, but I'm gonna take at least a couple just in case one doesn't work.
Okay.
Warren, I may have to have your help in testing a couple things.
I think T's AFK for some reason.
Unless the
T
cats are
is
fighting
muted.
again.
Yeah, it's probably the cats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Squall's fighting with his sister again.
Okay.
So, but no, I definitely won't be doing that. Laura, we may have to also borrow some of your healing as well. Especially if they're not too far gone.
Indeed.
Bogballs gathers up her things and goes back to one of the other tables.
Okay. Real quick, we still have scrolls of shield that we can use.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing if there's any scrolls I can make for this.
Right. Because we need things definitely that it won't take us that long. Let's see
Mhm.
here.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine, hun.
It's okay.
Kitties being kitties.
Indeed. Okay, maybe I can do absorb element. Okay. Okay. Now that she's gone and you're back. All right, Sage, what is it that you wanted to talk to us all about? Or do we need to go somewhere more private?
How busy is the tavern right now?
I mean, it's starting to ramp up in busyness, but it's not fully reached there yet. It does feel like people might be slowly filing in to grab breakfast, whether they are coming from upstairs or happen to be visiting from the front door.
All right, let's grab some of this and head back to our suite.
I like that very much so.
I agree.
Adriana's going to
Don't
grab
take
some of
Baldur's
Bryn's
Gate
food
toast.
and the drinks.
Yeah.
I'm done with my food.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm still gonna eat my Baldur's Gate toast with my mango.
Me too. Oh my god, it's so good.
Hear from
Right?
across, you hear from
What is
across
it,
the room.
Laura? Have
Mango?
you guys tried this?
Mango.
Mango?
Mango. Mango. Go.
Okay. All right. So back to our suites, where we can have a little privacy.
Yes.
Indeed. you all go back to the suite and you know, gather some of the. Where the fuck did you go?
To our suites.
Oh, it's on the stairs.
I don't know. You tell us.
Well, someone moved the character tokens. I was trying to find them.
Me.
Mhm.
You all go
What
back
is
to.
this?
I don't know.
Weird. Sorry, my computer did a weird thing and it opened up Microsoft Edge. Ew. Anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Love Microsoft Edge.
You all retreat, or y'all, yeah, basically retreat back to your suite. And are, you know, all. There's no prying ears or anything in here, so y'all get to continue any conversations you want.
I think as we're kind of doing this, I think Sage is a little bit nervous as she's trying to figure out exactly what words she wants to start out with.
Adriana will give you a reassuring squeeze of the hand. Whatever it is, we're here for you, okay?
I know, but look, there's no easy way saying this, but I'm sorry for what happened yesterday. I know it wasn't ideal. I know I wasn't planned, but
Sage, you don't have anything to apologize for.
I know, but I still will. And not necessarily for me, but for her too.
Ah. Well, perhaps she has things to apologize for, but I wouldn't expect that from any apologies from a monarch.
Sage is going to give you a look of kind of not angry, but kind of like, hold on before you say that. I can't say exactly for her actions, but I will say this. What happened was more so out of not knowing things. I can't explain it right now. I can't fully knowing, but because I have a lot of questions myself, and honestly, I'm trying to piece together some things. But what the monarch did was out of more so what she was taught, and from my understanding, and I have a funny inkling feeling that whatever y'all's kings and queens believe, I think that y'all should be careful when she comes out. And I say this with not to scare you, not to dwell on it, but just to be careful when she's out. Don't hastily hate on her for my benefit.
Adriana's going to
Okay?
kind of look down and aside. I'm not going to apologize for hitting her.
I don't think you should have. No matter how much I know you don't like her.
I can
What?
look, I can understand some of it. And I admit I was not at my best yesterday. But I believe, even if others don't, I was within my rights to do that. I don't take kindly to people forcing affection on me.
She won't do that again. At least not in the way it was before. I mean, there's going to be some form of affection, but more so. More so with understanding in a way. Again, but y'all wouldn't believe me if I said it anyways. Honestly, it sounds crazy enough.
I'd believe anything you said, Sage. I hope you know that.
I know you do, but Sage is gonna look to Alara and to Ren and to Musette.
I mean, you've never lied to us before.
They'll look at you like puppy dog eyes.
Oh, just I know I felt and I saw everything she did to you guys, and while I was very, very upset, and rightfully so, I also understand why she did it. And I forgive
Well,
her
why
for it.
did she do it? If you forgive her and you understand, then help us to understand. If it's
I'm
a monarch thing
Sage,
and you can't, I guess that's fine, but let us know that that's what that is.
it is, but I don't know how much I can say without getting in trouble. I guess. I
Understood.
mean, I'll put it like this. It's not my story to fully explain and tell. It's hers. And if she chooses to say it to you guys, then that's at her discretion. If she chooses not to, then that's also at her discretion. But
Very well. I can accept that.
I just want y'all to know that some of the things she does,
Sid, I do understand to a point. I think out of all of us, I'm the most active with my court. I understand the rules perhaps the best. And I know that there are things that don't necessarily make sense out of the court. Well, like the slap. I'm sure that doesn't make a lot of sense to any of you other than, defending my honor, I guess would be the term. But in winter, that is what would be expected of me.
You hear, or you look at Sage and you see her eyes suddenly go red.
Adriana
No,
tenses up.
no, and out of her mouth you hear a more childish voice than you're expecting. No, Winter Night, you are completely correct. I was taught what was expected of a Queen of Fairy. But I'm not sure if I want to be that Queen of Fairy.
Adriana tenses up a little bit, but kind of nods. You are a queen of fairy. What you are and what you become.
What
I hope that you're able to be the kind of monarch that you wish to be.
what I am and what I become depends on Miss Sage.
Then you're in good hands.
I am sorry to all of you. I
Oh.
I hope that Mab was not too mean to you, and I hope that Oberon forgave you quickly.
She was as gentle as one in her position could be. I do wonder whose heart was on the altar, but I will find that out another day, perhaps.
It
She
was
said
the
that
one you killed.
I'm glad for that.
I did not get a messenger sent out fast enough to Mab to stop your reprimand.
I wouldn't have
I
expected you to a reprimand. I did deserve it, and I do accept punishment. And I still don't regret slapping you.
I would not expect you to forgive that. I am concerned about your plan.
See, Adriana's going to kind of look over at Ren with a raised eyebrow. Not really saying that plan, but implying it.
I'm gonna nod at her.
I worry what the masked one will try to do.
You're not the only one.
I
We're
worry
just
about the slowly decreasing life force coming from the spring night.
I'm gonna look at Alara and Alara, did you ever tell us what
No.
Oberon said? Or is that just between you and Mop and Bucket?
Red, are you muted?
Fucking god damn it. So the mute button is like at the back of the headset, and then when I put my head back on my chair, sometimes it hits that or the volume, because the volume is right next to it too, and it's fucking
oh,
annoying.
that sucks. That's a
Yeah,
terrible placement
it's
for it. I'm
like
sorry.
it's nice that it's on the headset so I can like adjust it on the fly,
But
opposed to when it's on like a cord. I hate when it's on the cord. I don't like that at all, because
oh
I
yeah,
always
no, I
do it
hate
the
this.
opposite way, especially with the volume. Okay, so I'm not gonna do all the jokes that I did, but when
Good.
she referenced me, I would put my head down and
I am assuming you
yeah.
didn't tell them anything about the.
No, I did not. I did
I
not
figured it.
say. That's another failure that I'm trying to overcome, and I don't want to burden others with that.
The summer night is one not to worry about right now. It seems everyone is happy with his duties except for the power.
The power is not happy with how Muzit is handling it.
His mantle is wanting more.
I just fed my mantle.
I know.
God, insatiable.
I
They
think
tend to be.
at the monarch saying that, and she definitely will feel Sage kind of like worry about Music's rage getting out of control after what happened last.
Yeah, fair.
Mm-hmm.
And winter night, I also worry about you. Your mantle will not try to consume you.
I sense a but.
Your mantle tries to consume others.
I know.
So does the Autumn Nights, but I can sense what each of them want if each of you would like to know. So that all of you could keep each other in check.
I think that's a good idea.
I need you all at the best you can be for what is to come.
To my understanding, my mantle mostly feeds on pain,
This
emotional
is
and
correct.
physical.
This is correct. Pain,
And mine feeds
suffering,
on. Oh, go ahead.
pain, suffering, cruelty. Autumn is off of fear.
Mm-hmm. I knew that.
It can also be off of scarcity.
Oh,
Hmm.
like my food right now?
Sort of.
Maybe that's why you can eat so much and never gain weight. Lucky.
No, I've always been able to do that.
It hates that.
Oh,
But it does not cause it to hunger more. Spring wishes to have life force in whatever way that pertains to mortals. And summer needs rage, conflict. Those are the easiest ways.
well, it seems Musa and I can keep each other in check.
Yes, I agree.
Instinctively, while they're talking, I think with the monarch knowing, would reach out to hold Adriana's hand, but it's more so Sage asking for that comfort.
I think that instead, Sage is able to reach out her hand. The monarch kind of looks at it a little like, oh. And she just kind of watches you do this very curiously.
Adriana's going to look at the hand and kind of hesitate, and then like reach with her pinky to intertwine pinkies.
Oh.
The Witchlight Monarch smiles a little bit and looks up at Adriana. She likes that.
I admit I feel very odd holding hands while you're in control, but
I am not fully in control.
and with that, Adriana is going to fully hold Sage's hand.
You two are cute.
The monarch feels Sage like smiling, and it's a feeling of comfort and warmth that she has gotten from her companions, and in this case, very much so with Adriana.
She looks at Adriana and just like, I did not take control. Sage allowed me to give the knowledge that I have to you.
Okay. Before we discuss that more, Monarch, I have a question for you.
Okay.
We all know what each of our mantles feeds on. What do you feed on from Sage?
And she's kind of she's kind of quizzing, like looking kind of quizzically at herself. Just, what do I? I feed off of. Oh.
And
I feed off of mantles.
Oh. You feed on us.
I feed on your mantles. I think that I think that when I was born, it was to help contain things. To help
You
keep
help.
things in check.
Then why do you end up pulling our mantles out?
I'm not sure. Maybe as the mantles are fed upon, they become more desperate. I know what I want to feed upon, but
Well,
it's difficult to call myself a mantle.
Sage will tell you in your head and says it like this. Don't tell them I'm the first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And we'll just put it at that.
what would you want to feed on?
Knowledge, experiences, stories. And she's like very, very warmly smiling. Not to take it away from others, just to have them willingly share.
You are very different like this than when we're in battle.
I have to be.
Ah. I understand that.
I want to be like this, but I have to protect. And she gets this very distant look. And her, like originally it was Sage was kind of, gripping Adriana's hand. Her hand goes slack, basically. Just like limp almost in yours.
Adriana's gonna squeeze it again and be like, hey, come on back.
I have to protect Daddy. And Sage, you are back in control completely.
Okay, yep, that's still gonna be a trip to learn. Okay,
Not
oh,
as easy as it
he
looks.
kind of.
Welcome back.
No, it's not. Yeah, okay.
Are you okay?
See, I'm fine, but now
Okay.
you kind of understand why I was hesitant to talk about that.
Yes.
She's like a child. A very strange and old child, but nonetheless, that's what she is. So,
Like this, yes. In battle, no, but I guess that's just part of it too.
it is. But I wanted y'all to see this side of her. The one I very recently have come to know. And I want y'all to understand that this is very much still very new to me, and you're not alone in all this. Not you with your grim walking, not you with your jackalope, as she looks to everybody and mentions their kind of beings. What happens in battle, that won't take away what we talk about now.
I understand.
if things go too far, she knows to protect y'all. And I think she knows that that's her duty as the monarch to protect the mantles too. In some ways, shape, or form. I don't know exactly what, but it's there. So if I decide to go Miss Southern Belle Flirty McTootie again, I swear to God that's not me.
I like the way that you flirt, Sage.
Well, I know you do, but I don't think Alara likes that very much. I'm so sorry, honey. I didn't mean to
I don't
do
think
that at
Lara
all.
or I care for the way that the monarch flirts.
Hell, keep in mind she's a child trying to. It's very it's a hard word to say. I say she's like a child, but let's be fucking for real. She's old. In the most sweetest way possible. I know you can hear me.
He's
It's
innocent.
It's very innocent. Yeah. And I
I'll try
don't
and
know
keep it in
quite
mind.
why. Thank you. Now, with that in mind, you got punished? Both of you?
It's been handled.
Say like that, it sounds so dirty.
Well, I mean, you are a succubus, honey. I mean,
I'm not.
no. Eh, well, you're
Alara's no more a succubus than I am a cat.
yeah. Like music's kind of like a jackalope, and Warren decides to turn into a puppet.
Mhm. Well, I wouldn't say I decide.
Well, no, but I don't think any of us do.
I do. Again, my relationship with the Grimalkin and my mantle is perhaps a bit more unique.
I think it did. I mean, compared to what we went through, though, but
I get along with
I'm
my
prisoner.
mantle and the one that holds and the one that lends me its power. I don't think any of you can really say that of yours.
No.
Though, what concerns me is what Warren said at the table earlier before you two got there.
About the battle.
It would explain why. And I thought about this after you said it before we noticed the goblin. That would explain why they've been so tired lately. Besides us doing the investigations and hunting for these creatures. I have a funny feeling war is on the horizon. And I think we're trying to prepare them for the upper hand.
Well, then we
In
need
some
to do the
shape or
best
form.
that we can. And to that end, she's going to look over at Alara. What did it mean when it said it was taking your own life force?
Yeah, I'm losing my life force because I don't supply it with life force. Or I have it. I'm working on it.
How would you supply it with life force?
Like, doing things.
Yeah.
Does it have to be all the way?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Adriana is going. Oh, go ahead.
If you need, I can always, provide you with some of my life force. If it's
I'm
needed.
like staring at the floor at this point.
I think Sage would get up to walk to Alara and would be like bend down and just gently like take her hands into hers. I know you are very much pure and innocent, Alara. But don't be afraid to come to us about this stuff. It's scary, but honey, we're in this for the long haul, and if we can do anything to help you and Landon, we will. And I mean that. Not as just a monarch, but as your friend. And we'll do
I'm
what
gonna
we can to
nod.
help you feed that.
I'm gonna nod and give you a hug.
Oh, Sage hugs you back.
Group hug.
Group
That's a good
hug!
start, Laura.
All right, can I just siphon all their life force right now?
That's what I was thinking.
All
It
of
is
you
rough.
feel, anyone who hugs Solara, you feel that
Yep.
same feeling of a leech decoupling from you.
What do I feel?
You feel better.
Oh.
You feel
No.
you feel slightly I'm trying to find a thing. You feel just slightly more alive. Like you wake up a little bit better. Or you wake up a little bit more right now. Yeah. You feel
Guys, she got
better.
her arcane rush.
The mantle is fed with friendship.
Friendship
Our
is the true
friendship.
mantle the whole time.
Funny.
Real quick. Grim, you moved your token. Did Music get up and walk away?
Yeah. You just had to use the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Everybody was like, group hug, and music's like, I gotta piss.
God damn it, music. Come on now. What? Quit being a old grouch and come in here and hug. I swear to God, you were. You know, for a bunny, you sure aren't cuddly.
You heard the boss. Adriana's gonna go
Hug,
and
hug,
drag
hug, hug,
Music
hug.
into the hug.
Fine. Hug, 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 hug. Peas on Sage's leg on accident. Told you. Told you how to go.
There was no water sports.
There was no
Sorry.
water sport trigger warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was not.
Please tell me
There
you didn't
wasn't.
actually pee on Sage.
No.
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 Okay. Look,
We-
I
I,
just
I would
checked.
say no, we're not going into this.
Fuck.
Oh my
Can I
God.
find the fucking thing I'm trying to look for? Apparently fucking not.
Gone.
All right. Well, I'm glad we had this talk. I think it was needed and very much necessary, especially given
I feel better.
everything going on. I'm sure you do, honey. Trust me, I felt something when we were hugging, which I'm
Who said
happy
we
to
stopped
give, but
hugging?
Everybody feels better. Now let's go get ready to
I-
hit the mother
You
lode.
say everyone feels better. Every one of you feels like you took a small jog.
Oh. Mentally, I mean, mentally.
The tiredness from the jog,
Yeah.
not the I feel better because I exercised today. It's like, no, you feel just like I could take a nap now.
Who feels that? I'm sorry. That's a serious question.
I don't know. People say they do.
I don't.
Yeah, no, I don't get that either.
No,
Okay.
I don't either, but
Okay.
but it does
To be
happen.
fair, I
It
can't
does.
exactly jog, so
Yeah. Same, but
well, you know.
All right. Well, here's the plan, and I think this is a good one. We all prep to leave tomorrow morning, and whatever comes, comes. But if somehow it gets fishy, or if somebody if powers start happening, I think it's best if we communicate that. That way we can prepare ourselves for changes that happen. But it also gives warning in case one of us needs to step in and do something. Agreed?
How would we do
Agreed.
something? I'm just like for Alara, for example, or Landon, if we saw it start to come out, would we like hug them, kiss them? So would that work? Do we think?
I think more verbal warning. That way everybody's aware somebody's changing. In case we can't see it, but the battle's ahead.
Okay,
Like
then.
pineapple could be the safe word. Alara's turned into a pineapple. Then we know that the spring court's coming out to play.
Does that make Ren turning into a
Exactly.
coconut?
Put the lime in the coconut
Because
and
she gets the
trickle
white
over.
tears and stuff.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
I think
Mm.
we'll figure out words that we'll
Adriana
use.
is
Okay.
Adriana
Use
is
it to
Kiwi
drag
because she starts getting hairier.
use it use its dragon fruit because he starts sprouting horns.
That's
Ooh,
not
actually, yeah.
terrible.
That's a
Okay,
good
okay. I like
one.
that. I like that.
Thank you.
And then Sage is
No,
hungry,
please.
hungry hippos. Okay.
Anyways.
Legitimately,
Oh, that's funny.
Mozette, if you need to be fed, come to me first, okay?
Okay.
I think you and I are best equipped to handle each other in that aspect. And we're supposed to balance each other out, right?
Yeah.
You know, I wonder in turn. Wait a minute. If you two are supposed to balance each other out, then wouldn't Warren and Alara balance each other out as well?
I mean, in theory, maybe that's how it's supposed to work, but we also know that Bukai is not what was quite expected. But it could work.
I think I may have found our supplement,
Yeah.
our
If
suppressor.
Ren feeds on fear and Alara needs a life force, if Alara is feeding on Ren and feeling embarrassed and, well, a little bit afraid,
I
would
have
that work?
fear.
I have a fear of physical touch. I have a fear, and the only cure is more cowbell. What?
Gal. I think we may have a solution then. If of course, and Sage will sign to you if you're still willing.
That was too
Signing
Ren.
to Ren?
Yeah, to Ren.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Signing to you while discussing, like, if you're still willing.
I'm gonna nod.
Okay. We can try it.
All right. Everybody
Maybe to
plan
make
and play.
Go ahead.
I can't fucking speak. No,
But
you go ahead. I can't
everybody plan and pray.
plan and pray
Leslie,
and hold your loins.
God.
Okay.
Once we finish prep, Muzit, should we go spar? Make sure our mantles are topped up? I want to research some oozes and maybe make a couple of scrolls if there's time. But after that, maybe a quick match?
If y'all don't do it anywhere near the tavern. I think that's the last thing we need to do.
Thank
I
you,
mean, the
Yoda.
stage could be a good place if it's cleared off.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Maybe
Though, and probably better to
maybe Luke
ask
could
Luke
make
if
us
that's
a
possible. I'm
maybe Luke can
interrupting you.
make us
I'm so
a
sorry.
teleport ale to the tavern in Prismere, and we can scout while we're sparring. Maybe. Is that too
We'll
much? Am I planning too much?
Maybe just a little bit.
I think so. I'm just gonna buy some health potions and pump myself up and say goodbye to Smile.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I don't think it's the best idea if we do go to Prismia right now. If they catch wind that we're onto something...
Fair. Okay.
So nobody wants to go to
next time
Prismia?
if you...
I mean, I want to.
Why is just a hint of something? I can already hear it in her eyes.
I'm just saying, Adriana is sneaky. She could maybe get in and out before anyone notices.
I'm sorry. Did you say hear it in her eyes?
Yeah, I did. I realized how stupid that sounded.
T,
Alright.
try
Don't
not
look
to
at me
think
that
about it
tone of
too
voice.
hard. It starts hurting after a while.
No, yeah.
We're not
I mean,
trying to
so, like-
analyze. I'm just like, oh, the brain, it's hurting.
No, I just take it as Sage doesn't know how she messed up the word.
She doesn't know
Yes.
how eyes work.
I don't.
Or
apparently.
hearing up
Or ears.
Look,
I know
I know-
nothing. I'm stupid.
look,
I see sounds and I hear colors.
God. Okay. Adriana's gonna look at Sage and be like, if you're worried, maybe I can just pop in for a quick scouting look. But if you think it's a bad idea, I won't.
That's just it. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. I mean, think of it this
I mean,
way.
I am very
If there-
sneaky.
I know you are, Monsieur, but Warren, is this the first time you've dreamt of Prismia, or has there been other times?
It's the first time I've had a dream since we left Prismia.
If it
Looking like
happens
this
again,
anyway.
if it happens again, take notes. Try to remember as much as you can. Monsieur, if you do decide to go to Prismia, you can't let them know you're there.
If I go, no one will know. And she's gonna kind of take Sage's hand and kiss the back of it.
That's my little ninja.
You could say anime ninja.
I don't think anyone's
think
ever called me a ninja before.
Well, would you rather me call you an assassin?
Adriana gets a very
no, that-
dark look on her face.
That makes it worse. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said that. No, that's not, no.
I have been. I would prefer if you didn't call me that, though.
Fair enough. I don't like calling you that either. That didn't come out right. I'll come up with something cute.
I'm sure you
Don't
will.
worry. It may
But,
take a minute, but
I believe you'll come up with something cute. But I do enjoy when you call me Mon Cher.
Well, of course I do. I mean, didn't learn that language for nothing.
I suppose
mean,
you didn't,
well.
Mon Cherelle.
I think Sage just goes and nuzzles your head. A little side of it. Just be like,
No, they're being cute.
Everybody rolls their eyes and gets out of the room.
Ugh.
You two have a room, right? You know this.
oh, hush now. All right. It's not like we're doing anything dirty.
It's not like PDA is illegal
Yes.
here.
God forbid that I nuzzle that my nut. I give
I
up.
was trying to make it. I was trying to make a different reference, but sure.
I know.
Look, I mean, we have to teach Alara somehow. We might as well do it in front of her.
Question.
I roll my eyes.
Could Alara feed on just the vibes of the cuteness and affection from Sage and Adriana?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's another theory we have to test.
I mean,
Indeed.
Alara, you don't feel any different when you're watching them. Other than feeling embarrassed, you don't really feel any difference from.
I'm not. I don't want to watch you guys. Alara doesn't. Landon doesn't. I don't.
Look, we haven't even look. We've barely kissed. Okay, Adriana has not yet kissed Sage. Sage has kissed Adriana. Just saying, it's a very PG relationship.
Yeah, but not everyone wants to sit here and watch you two canoodle all the time, is what we're saying. We're not saying you're
canoodling.
You're canoodling.
We're cuddling. There's a difference.
Well, go cuddle by yourselves.
Fine.
Fine then. It's not my fault you can't get. My phone starts to fucking fall.
Damn.
Lag, I'm sorry. I dropped my phone.
That's perfect. It's not our fault we can't. Never mind.
All right. Let's all be about our business. We have a busy day tomorrow.
Maybe
Yes, we
Warren
do.
will get laid before we leave.
Damn.
Sage.
What?
Adriana,
You
I
like,
feel
know,
like
nudge
I
you.
feel like that was a challenge.
Scarcity. Laura, how are you feeling, honey?
Pretty low actually.
Holy
Let's not hear
shit.
of
Oh
that.
my god. All right. We're just gonna go and let y'all fade to black.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the first late of the campaign. It's gonna be fucking Red's character again. God damn it.
What?
Yeah, in cartographers,
Oh yeah.
Red got to
I
have a
forgot
night
about
with
that.
his girls.
I forgot about
Or Ulrich got to have a night with his girls.
Ulrich got to have the first threesome too. What the fuck?
What the hell, Red?
Not even playing a bard.
He's got 14.
Why are your
charisma.
characters so
Or,
horny?
he's got 18 charisma. Whoa!
Alara's
This
not.
character is like the least of that.
I mean,
Well-
Besides
Alara
the fact
is.
that they're
She's-
succubus, kind of.
Alara's
Yeah,
not really
Alara
horny.
is.
The mantle is.
Yeah.
The mantle
is.
I didn't
Exactly, the
use the
mantle is.
mantle. So
mantle
if you want to
chose
ask
you.
someone, God made me
The
horny.
mantle chose you. I like to point.
God.
See, I'd like to point
Anyways.
this out that this was canon before he made Ulrich. I'm just saying.
Yes.
This is very
I
true.
I want to say I believe that Alara is super horny. She's just exceptionally repressed.
Exactly.
I mean-
And the fact is that she is gonna be more like kinky. Landon's the one that would like just recover by cuddling and stuff.
Aw, I
Alara
kinda
would
love
not
that.
be.
Aw.
I still have an
I kinda
ending
love
scene to
that,
do at
actually.
some point.
Alara's got a
Oh,
gimp. Okay.
This is funny.
Alara's got a
God.
gimp.
God. The day that happens.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So going on through this, I suppose. Rin, what are you doing to prepare for anything today? Anything last minute?
Be right back.
I'm helping Alara feel better. I thought we just went over that.
Sorry.
Okay. Alara, what are
Um,
you
no.
doing?
I'm apparently being made felt better.
Okay.
Can't talk.
Okay. Whatever that happens to mean.
That's
I'm
up
just gonna
to.
assume cuddle pile. That's what I'm assuming with those two.
I almost
Sweet
yeah, I
age,
almost assumed kind of a cuddle pal at the time.
Like,
Alara was
okay.
scared enough of that.
like it's Ren sitting down with Alara's head in her lap as she's just kind of like petting her while Ren's doing her own damn thing. That's what I'm seeing right now.
It's up to Ren at this point. Alara's just like, yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it live.
Okay. We'll fade to black on
yeah, no.
that, I suppose.
Yeah. You guys are just that's gonna be your headcanon of what's happening.
Exactly.
Because yeah, exactly.
I
Because
wish I
they're
could
not
I
in
wish I could do a like fade to black on a scene. That would be really funny.
Right?
I love you, mate. Ah!
I didn't know this was inflation.
What the fuck?
That's great. I love that.
Did
Music.
you mean that? When you
I
Guys.
Music, what are you doing to prepare through today? I know you said you were talking like smile and such.
Yeah,
Anything
and I
special?
mean, is there like a potions vendor or something that I can buy like healing potions from?
You
In the
can. Technically, you're talking to Larson, and he sold you healing potions before, and he sells them to you for like what, 20 gold a pop? I don't know. You guys have a bunch of fucking money.
for regular potions, that's all he has, just like the standard.
We do have 2 potions of healing in the group coffers.
I'll make Red happy, and he's selling a potion of long rest.
Oh, and 5 potions of
Buy
greater healing as
that.
well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh,
I
no,
buy
potion.
I buy as many as I can.
He only has one, and it's 10,000
Fuck.
gold.
God damn it.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
I have that much.
I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
potion
Oh.
potion of healing. Said 20 gold a pop.
Sure.
If he has 5, I'll buy 5.
He has 3, actually.
Okay, I'll buy him out. I'll buy all 3.
Okay.
That's 60.
Okay.
I mean, other than that, I don't. Other than telling Smile, mind your P's and Q's and stuff. We're gonna be leaving tomorrow, and to listen to Loot and yada yada, all that stuff.
Okay. Sage, what do you do to prepare?
I think we had discussed earlier making some medicine to help those that aren't too far like affected maybe by the ooze. I think with of course Ren's help in some aspects, I think she would consult Ren on maybe like kind of Ren's knowledge on maybe that kind of thing, and work with what she has and making medicines to deal with even for the party too, something to help us with in case something goes wrong with that.
Okay. You're able to make some tonics that are basically, they heavily promote healing to the point of almost regeneration, but it is definitely not a potion that you can exactly use in combat or something. It is something that is meant to be used and then rested upon and will increase basically someone's healing speed, but not by a supernatural amount.
Okay. I think in turn also, if Adriana is not with me, I give them my own little like alone time.
You got alone time.
I think I am also going to make my full notes on my whole conversation with the Witchlight Queen. And add things to the board along with notes of Alara and Adriana's punishments. What details were given with that, and start doing more threads and pieces of things. And even mentioning too at the last of it, the monarch saying protecting daddy ? And I'm going to put in parentheses Chrononos ? So she's working on her theory board again. She has learned. But she's gonna do that and kind of just like
As you kind of sit there
ponder.
and ponder about everything you've kind of been told, almost said told. I'm like, that's not a word. Everything you've been told and all the stuff with the monarch itself, as you're kind of just sitting there thinking about it and making sure of everything, that you're putting down and such, you hear very subtle, quiet. My music is fucking loud as shit right now. Hold on.
It's okay.
Thank you. You hear very soft, quiet sobs.
I think Sage will sit before she becomes lax. And I think she'll realize that it's the monarch that's doing the sobs.
As you focus on that a little bit more, you hear you hear like through the sobs the words of there is no need to apologize. Or you shouldn't say sorry. Or don't say sorry.
Okay.
And Adriana,
Mm-hmm.
what are you going to say, Sage? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I have no reason to be sorry.
I think
Adriana,
it was.
we are
Okay.
going to go to you. What do you do? Do you go to Prismere?
There are 3 things I want to do, and I want you to tell me.
I don't think you can do all of them.
Yeah. So I want to check on the guy who was affected by the mushrooms, just to see if he's recovering or if he's dead.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, that's a great question.
He has, you get told eventually through asking Heliana and such, that he did start making a very slow recovery, and he is able to start being cared for slowly, but people are having to be very careful with the spores still, even though the mushrooms do seem like they are decomposing. They think he'll make it, but he only has maybe through any of their medical training and such, and doctors that they've talked to so far, he has about a 58% chance of making it.
Okay. If there's
I know
anything
that's very specific, but whatever, don't worry about it.
It's okay. If there's any aid that can be offered, Adriana wants to offer that within reason. But then she's going to kind of go. I want her to get those scrolls, but given the limited time, I do think it would be more important for her to check in on Prismere.
Okay. Yeah, you
So-
would not be able to do both scrolls in Prismere.
Okay, I'm going to choose Prismere, and I'm going to basically go in infiltration mode. I'm going to use chameleon skin, and I'm going to activate the tail of my curse.
Okay.
So that I can get lots of bonuses on my sneakiness.
Okay. You do this, and you go to Prismere, and when you get to Prismere, you can tell you're there because there are some. You look around and see. I'm gonna bring this up for everybody. Not that we've used this in a minute.
Ooh, okay. Ooh.
You do not quite see this exactly. I mean, for one thing, if there was a overhead you could do of the entire realm of Prismere, the fog would no longer be there. There's not fog separating the things, and it seems as if the realms have been starting to slowly meld into one another again.
Okay. I
There
can fly
is...
if I need to for this.
It's fine. Sure, you do. So you can kind of see
Flying
an
cat.
overhead.
Mhm.
You see that there is what appears to be a stream of magic kind of pouring out of the Palace of Heart's Desire, as if it is almost a fountain over all of Prismere. And you're able to sit there and see these very slow, like as you watch, it's these very slow, subtle movements in the landscape to try and bring it back and make it one again, still repairing the damages that the Hourglass Coven did to this place. Slanty Tower is actually no longer, you know, suspended and slanting and everything. It's actually a regular tower, although some of it is still broken. You are able to kind of spot the roaming in, making its way along the still swamps of Hither, but not as hugely flooded. And it seems as if certain parts of it, while still staying as a kind of swamp, because that's still necessary for certain things in the
It's a
environment.
healthy swamp, not a stagnant swamp.
Yes, it has become a lot more healthy looking. The area around where Loom Lurch used to be, just it looks a lot more healthy. There's still lightning strikes happening around all of Yon and such, but it definitely seems more as if it still seems as if the environment is healing still.
Okay.
And any of the fog that is there is more in the center past the Palace of Heart's Desire, and it looks as if it's slowly like in a
Like this stuff?
whirlwind. Yes. Looks as if it's slowly in a whirlwind being brought into this center, as if it is either coalescing there or if it is that's where they have to drain it off more or less. And you can see now the small parts of these landscapes being connected and the winding paths that you guys would have made your way through, traveling to any of the other sections of this domain. But you do not see war or strife or anything. There's no storms going on. It doesn't sound anything like the plane that Rin described in her dream.
Well, that is a huge relief. Okay. So nothing in particular seems off or strange or anything.
I mean, it definitely is one of those things where the realm's slowly changing as if it's being healed or shaped in a specific way, but nothing you can immediately
It doesn't feel wrong or cursed like before. As much.
Not as much. There's something here, but you're just not sure exactly what it is.
Okay. Is it the same something weird or a different something weird?
What do you mean the same something weird?
Well, you said when we came here the first time, we could feel that things were weird, things were off. It wasn't how this land was supposed to be.
Oh,
I'm asking if it's that same kind of weirdness or a different kind of weirdness.
It is a different kind.
Okay, I am going to make my way back and make my report to the others.
Okay. As you, I mean, how would you get back?
The tavern, the traveling tavern would be the door,
okay.
and I did the teleport ales with loot.
Okay. As you are, flying back to the inn more or less and keeping yourself hidden, you have to land somewhere in the swamp so you don't immediately show yourself, expose yourself. And you start, making your way through some of the higher swamps areas. It doesn't look as if this area floods as much anymore. And as you are kind of making your way through, you please make me a perception check.
Okay. Da, 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 bop. 22.
You're making your way. You're making your way through this forest and being as stealthy as possible. And all of a sudden, you get hit in the side by just this mass of something. And it starts tumbling with you, and you start kind of scrambling with it for a second, and then you start feeling this bristling fur. And then this figure pins you down, and you look up and see the Grimalkin.
Oh,
You'll have to do better than that, little sparrow. Little bird. Forgot that's the right.
Sparrow. Sorry.
only you could see me that easily. Hello, Lord Grimalkin.
Greetings, winter night. Why
what
are
do
you
pleasure?
here?
The fall knight had an ill-omened dream, and I just wanted to make sure things were okay. But something feels off.
I'm not sure what. We are not sure what you believe is off.
Truth be told, I don't really know either.
This land is changing back to what it should be.
When we were here before, the land felt wrong and corrupted.
Yes.
And this feels not like that, but also not like it fits either. Like, whatever's happening is like a shoe that's just a little bit too big. It's just not quite right.
Fitting.
Are you going to tell me what you know, or do I have to earn it?
It is not my place to tell you, little bird.
I understand.
There is, how you say, a shoe that does not quite fit here. Or rather, this is a shoe that no longer fits.
I was going to return, but perhaps examining more at the Palace of Heart's Desire.
No.
No.
None of the Witchlight Court needs to interfere here right now. You have your assignment, little bird.
Very well. Am I at least at leave to tell the others what I found here?
You are. Were you hoping to find something else?
No. I wanted to make sure that things were okay here, but they are, but I don't think it's going to stay that way.
Are you keeping something from me, Knight?
Not intentionally.
You came here expecting something. You do not need to tell me. If you do not wish, Lady Knight, I'll let you get away with that one, little bird.
I thank you.
And he lets you up. One takes a step back, flicking his tail, and slightly twisting his head at you quizzically. As he just like lazily flips his tail around him and curls it over his paws.
Adriana is going to bow to him and
Send the Witchlight Queen my regards.
of course, Lord Grimalkin. Thank you.
Run along, little bird.
Hey, Lord Grimalkin,
Yes.
did you know I was going to learn how to fly when you gave me that name? And she's going to take off.
He smiles. You arrive back at the tavern. Wherever the fuck it is. There it is.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. Okay.
You arrive back at the tavern and see everybody in the midst of getting all their stuff, finished up. And I think basically like doing the whole, last night thing or the last night here thing, eating and drinking some good food and drink at the tables.
Mm-hmm.
And is there anything you want to say to them or?
Adriana is going to join them, sitting next to Sage, and stretch a little bit. I just got back from Prismere.
What did you find?
Not a lot. It looks good. There's certainly no war or strife happening at the moment. But
That's good.
things do feel different. Well, it feels like something doesn't quite fit. Something with the magic.
Definitely something we're going to have to check out.
Yeah, but unfortunately not right now. We have our job to do. And well, I ran into the Lord Grimalkin. Well, he ran into me. And I was informed that now would not be a good time for us to visit the Palace of Heart's Desire.
Sage raises an eyebrow at that. We may not be able to, but there may be somebody that can. But we'll see then if that does happen. But I don't know. I'm not aware of what she does, honestly, with my body. If she does, I honestly, at this point.
Also, the Lord Grimalkin sends his regards to the Witchlight Monarch. And she's going to bow formally.
Do I hear any acknowledgement from the monarch at that?
You hear a pause in the sobbing. That's it.
Oh, go ahead.
That's it. It's like it's like it took her aback to hear that. But she continues the same kind of sobbing, and you're not quite sure why. She's not really been coherent with trying to explain why.
I think in the sense of when we're all asleep, I think she may try to reach and talk to the monarch. I don't know if it'll go through, but that's what she's going to attempt to do, probably when we're all asleep.
Okay.
Anyways.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Well, I
I don't
think
think
we're
so.
ready for
I've got
tomorrow.
nothing.
What, Ren?
I was just saying I don't have anything else. I'm
Okay.
ready to go.
Alrighty. You all go back to your rooms for the evening and tuck in as you need to. Falling asleep. And Adriana,
Oh, okay.
you find yourself in a cozy kind of cottage. It definitely looks worn throughout the years, but it looks really neat and taken care of as much as can be. It's just that time shows time shows the wear and tear of the house, but it looks as though repairs have been made to it to keep it it's been well maintained, it's been well cleaned. It looks as if someone very much cares for this house. And you're standing in like the corner of what looks to be a bedroom. And there is a bed there that is unmade, as if someone got up in kind of a hurry, gathered themselves, and left. And as you look at this bed, actually, if you were going to say something, go ahead.
I want to look around for the bed's occupant and maybe go straighten the bed for them.
As you start to look around, you hear footsteps approaching. And then you hear a knock at the door.
Okay. I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
I don't know who or where or anything, so I'm just gonna hide and observe for a moment.
You hear another knock at the door. Brother, it's time to get up. I know that it was a long night last night, but you need to get up. He knocks again. You hear him wait a couple minutes. Or wait about a minute. And then he opens the door after not getting an answer. And you see a larger man. He does have this kind of almost dirty brown hair. It's a little darker, but it definitely has like some bits of blonde in it. He looks as if he has spent a life of working fairly hard. But he is also in his like maybe mid-20s. It seems as though he worked early. He started working probably early on in life and kept up his work as much as he could. And he looks tired right now. And he starts looking around the room, sees the bed, he first walks in and he sees the bed and he stops in his tracks. He looks around the room. Shit, where did he go? Brother! And he goes and starts heading out the door. And you hear him kind of calling out down the hallway, and you hear a woman's voice as well for just a second, but you can't quite make out what they're saying.
Okay. Can I follow him?
You take a step to follow him, and as you reach the door and step out of it, you suddenly feel inclined to look back, and you look back and the bed is completely made. And then you see the room change, and it changes into what looks to be a small child's room. Like, it looks as if it is a small child's room, and also, sorry, how did I fucking say this? Oh, okay. Actually, no, the room stays this kind of guest room. And you kind of look throughout the years and you see these glimpses every so often of this man coming into the room, sitting on the bed, looking forlornly for a second before he whizzes past you again. And then a woman comes in, and cleans the room again. A little boy runs through and plays in the room, and then this woman again follows behind him, picking up all the things that he either brought into this room or slightly messed up or anything. You find yourself walking down the hall of this house, and you walk to, you believe is the family room, as you see this family walking back and forth throughout this entire house, as if you're watching just the days of their lives just kind of come and go really quickly, as if you were watching months happen in the blink, and not in the blink of an eye, but months happening over minutes. You take a second and glance out the window, and you see a very lush forest. And in this lush forest, you're able to see a blonde man who is a little more lean, but who pretty much resembles the first man that you found, or the first man you saw. And you see him at a table that is full of bottles that have dry ingredients. There's some wet ingredients. There is a little hot plate for it where he can start a fire for potions, because you've seen Sage doing something like this, and you understand that he is kind of working on alchemy. And you see him like sometimes quickly have kind of these eureka moments as something has worked for him, or something kind of blowing up his face, and watching him every so often just absolutely trash the surrounding area, but trying his best to leave this table safe. And
When you say trash, is it just him like not putting things away, or is he like getting angry and smashing things?
Getting angry and smashing.
Okay.
And you kind of watch these two go through this passing of time, and you feel compelled to turn around and walk down the hall again, passing by the bedroom. And you go to this back room where you see this slanted table set up in this back room. And you're able to see, as this passage of time is kind of going through, you see the first older man, coming up to this table and pulling out a piece of paper and drawing on it, like large pieces of parchment. And then he'll disappear and he'll come back to it, and it's like an everyday thing where he's coming back and drawing on this parchment. And you get closer and you see these extravagant floor plans being drawn and taken away, and another one coming up and being drawn and taken away, another one coming up, and it's like he's doing a blueprint for a building, and then we'll take it away as if it's finished and bring it back and build the same floor plan, but start expanding it and then take it away. And then he'll slowly expand it in each new drawing until he takes away a floor plan and then designs what looks to be the outside of a giant church.
Oh.
And the last thing you see for this is, basically his motions kind of start slowing down as these minutes go by. And he comes to this table and picks up the sketch, or picks up his pencil, and starts sketching just a couple of tiny little details. And takes this big deep breath. I hope the council is happy with this one. And the woman walks in. They will be, hun. Don't worry about it too much. I don't know that, but I will believe you, Palasha.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Good. You should trust in me. Have you heard anything from your brother? Not a thing. I wish he could be here to see you succeed. Wish he could be here to see the council finally accept your plans. As do I, but I cannot dwell on that right now. I need to give the best I can tomorrow. You'll be fine. I'll be there or I'll be here, whichever one you need, to support. Thank you. Love. Of course. And you notice that this woman now has a bit more of a belly, as if she is pregnant.
So these are before Moose's streams, right?
Please hold.
Okay.
You hear the door sound like it unlocks. And you look behind you, and the door opens, and you see the tall, lean, although he looks a little bit more lean and muscled somewhat, of that blonde man who now has a streak of white going through his hair. And he opens the door and just kind of stares at his family. And the older father, we'll call him, looks over at him and goes, "There." And that's where we're going to end it today.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
I have so many questions.
Adriana,
Okay.
you wake up after that.
Okay.
Oh.
Thanks,
Okay.
everybody.
Grimm's
You.
applauding.
I'm clapping. I'm clapping.
Okay.
I gotta take care of my house. I gotta go. Thanks for the
Okay.
session.
You're
Okay.
welcome. Thanks for
Bye.
today. Bye.
Thank you. Good session,
Bye.
everybody.
But yes,
was a good
thank you. It was a good
session.
session. Yeah. Thank you.
I
Oh,
can
gosh.
announce that yes, next session we will be getting into the next hunt, which will be named Polyhedrus.
Oh, that's.
okay.
Oh dear.
I'll be
Okay.
I'll be doing the poster. Well, maybe not next week, because we have Silver Union next week. I may post the poster next week as a little teaser, but
Okay.
no matter what, I'll be using it as the stream image for that day.
Fun.
Sweet.
But
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
yes, thank you.
Yes, thank
Thank you,
you.
Talon. Thank you, everyone else. Great session, and
Great session.
have a good evening or night or whatever time of day it is for y'all.
Have a good time zone.
Oh man.
For my friends, I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a break, and then I'm gonna just hop on Pal World because fuck it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Like, I'm really enjoying it.
I am
Oh,
too. Oh,
Guys, they roped me into the
See you
cult.
later.
Help.
we did. I mean, it only took,
roped
you
me
know,
into the
both
cult.
Swift and Red trying to buy the game for you.
I know, right?
Right?
I'm like, I want to regift fucking Swift his biddies. I do. I need to figure out how to do that. 'Cause I feel like no, that's because fortunately Twitch takes half of the biddies, so
No,
I
they
would only
don't.
be getting.
Bits are already taken.
No, they don't.
Yeah, bits are already paid
Oh.
for. They already take their share.
Oh.
When you buy bits, you have to pay for it.
I need to have a word with the Brit.
Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Well, no, it was very generous. It was very generous.
It was
But
very
like,
generous.
if he was giving you money to buy something, he should have done what I did because I didn't like lose any money through Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead, he was like, I'm going to buy bits and then I'm going to give them to you. And you don't get the actual money from the bits until Twitch payday. Come join me. We will. We will. We will be joining you, Maddie. I will be helping the low levels if they want it. Otherwise, again, I'm going to say, hey, Maddie, hey, Leanne, don't come to the volcano base until you have some cold resistant or heat resistant armor. You'll start taking damage. Oh yeah, Red, you also shouldn't come to the volcano base because it's dangerous over there. You'll start taking damage as soon as you spawn in.
Yeah.
Unless it's nighttime.
I was like that the other day because I didn't have cold resistant armor and it was nighttime.
Yeah.
I slowly died.
I mean, I'm gonna be doing some things before I even hop in Pal World because I do have some stuff I gotta do. But
I mean, yeah, I was like I said, I'm gonna take a couple minutes and then I'll get in.
Yeah.
I'm torn between Pal World
and Call of Duty
and zombies.
Zombies.
Also, I saw how much that is, and I'm like, no, Red, you're not buying this.
Buying what?
Because you were like, any of my friends who want to do blah blah blah, I'll buy it for you to play with, and I'm just like, I am not gonna have. I'm not paying $40 for Black Ops again, and I'm not having someone else pay $40 for Black Ops again.
It's on sale.
On PlayStation?
It should be.
Oh, on Steam it's not because they also showed it on Steam.
Okay.
When I opened up my store, it was the first.
Well,
it was front page.
that's like the old one on Steam. We want to be
It's
able to
also like
do
a PlayStation
cross-platform
Plus
anyway.
game.
Also what?
No.
I think it's a PlayStation Plus game.
No.
No.
It is.
No.
Oh.
No.
Or something. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, there's lots of versions of it. So, the original Black Ops 3, I think, was a PlayStation Plus game. This is not. This is a remake of the original Black Ops, which came out in 2012.
Not 12. 10 or 11.
Not 12.
No, 12 was 2.
Yeah, 12. Because I remember playing it with Greg in my first year of college. So that was definitely 10. Or 11? It's a long time ago. Yeah, it would have been 10 and 11.
Yeah, okay.
But
I've also got we've also got the thing of
$40 normally, but like it's half off if you have a PlayStation Plus subscription.
That's why. Okay. Yeah, okay. We also have Plow World right now that I'm playing a shitload of, so I'm gonna go do that. Hey, chat.
I'm gonna go see if I do or don't have access because I'm pretty sure I do, but yeah. And then I'm gonna hop on Pal World, and then
zombies is fun, but yeah. Luckily, dinner is just grilled cheese and tomato soup again because oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I actually like being over
All
here
right.
because my model looks good.
cheddar and Havarti cheese. So yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end my stream and
Wait,
go
I
do
have to
my
do the tongue.
chores before I'm gonna be responsible unlike these hooligans.
Bye.
You know,
Bye.
where it's like bye bitches. And yeah, I'll be on probably tomorrow. I'm going to attempt to tomorrow. We'll probably do some rivals just to kind of get swing back into things and streaming on Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll talk kind of plans I want to do for coming back, and yeah, be fun, be great.
I am still going to be probably just doing Power World on Tuesdays and Thursdays because I hope to. I think doing that will get me back into streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays again. I've been having trouble trying to do that. And I figured out how to not overload my computer. I just have to use VTube Studio instead of being able to use Shoost. So that's fucking annoying.
Fun.
A little bit.
Oh,
but,
I could
yeah.
actually stream Power World, maybe. I don't know. Monday's a toss-up, guys. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I half expect to still be playing Power World after I get home tomorrow anyways.
Honestly, like the brain rot for Power World is so strong right now.
Well, I mean, it's also because like I want to actually play and like try and beat the game somewhat, and I'm really enjoying. Like I want to get to in-game stuff because it's really cool what happens later on, but also the grind right now is really cool for me. It's just trying to establish this fucking base. I've got most of the upgrades I need for it now. I just have to get the supplies, and good God, trying to get the supplies is without just taking from K's base. K's first base.
Yeah.
I've only got the one base, and it's not even my base. It's like the main group hub base at this point.
Well, it started as your base, and you're gonna get an actual base. You're gonna get a different base later on. We just have to make our way over
I'm gonna put it in
to
the winter area.
Okay, I was gonna say
so
we just got to make our way to the winter area. I'd be willing to go with you to help you establish stuff.
Cool. I realize because of the position it's in, I might have to fork it over to Swift as his main base because it's a perfect place for the new Fort Fuck Off.
It's just cold Fort Fuck Off.
I'm gonna pretend I did not hear that.
It's his base is called Fort Fuck Off. Because, hey, do you want in? Do enemies want in? Fuck off.
Yeah, no, this one's actually even more isolated.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, God.
And it's got a lot of supplies. Anyway.
Anywho's, chat, I will try and see you guys on Tuesday. We're probably going to be playing Power World this week. This next Saturday. I haven't made official announcement yet which I'm going to be doing. It's either going to be cartographers because I've talked to Kay about it, or we might get back to Obajima. I do have to plan stuff for Obajima is the only problem. So, and then next Sunday will be the Silver Union.
Yep.
I am diabolical for leaving you in that dream. And
You
then going,
really
hey,
are.
you don't get to
You
find
really
out
fucking
anything for 2 weeks at least.
And now it's been longer than that.
No? It'll be 2 weeks.
Yeah,
for the dream that
Kay
Adriana just had, yeah, it'll be only 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, 2 weeks is going to be the 26th. I will not have any issues on that weekend. Oh, but
are we not going to be able to play
9th...
Silver Union next week?
No, we're able to play Silver Union. Sunday is not going to be an issue. But Saturday, August 8th, I will not be able to DM.
Wait, I'm probably not going to do anything that, well, we are probably not going to do anything that day because we have a show to do. I actually have to help with that one. It's also my oh man, it's also my birthday.
I'm sorry.
I want to stream on my birthday, but I don't want to run a game.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure something out for it. That is also supposed to be a cartographer's game. We'll figure it out.
I was going to say, I'm like, depending on how I feel, it would give me enough time to plan for Obajima better. What if we did do you have 3 sessions of cartographers planned?
5.
So
Yeah,
We
I've
could
got 5.
maybe
You guys are in this
do
area for a while.
we could maybe do
Um,
3 cartographer sessions and then Obajima's on August 8th if I can do it.
okay.
Or I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
we'll
things
talk to
figured
everyone
out.
about plans. We'll talk to everyone about plans.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not
no, I
sure.
don't have any more work things until August, so yeah.
Woo. We'll figure that out, chat. Until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your week, good rest of your weekend, or a good rest of your weekend. I hope you have a good week coming up, and I will try and see you guys on Tuesday. Everybody,
Bye-bye.
everybody check out Starberry Moons for her streams when she does them. Hopefully tomorrow, we'll see. It's Starberry Moons, the Leanster. She's muted. Oh, she's doing her outro.
She's doing her own outro.
I did. I said, fuck y'all. I'm leaving. Goodbye. My stream's gone. It's ended. I'm done. It finished.
God damn it.
Like,
Fair,
bye.
fair. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect. I'll hop back in a little bit once I get ready for hanging out with everyone in Pal World.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Everybody go check out Starberry Moons for her streams tomorrow and all the other things and such. Yeah. Take care of yourselves, chat. Take care of each other. Stay safe out there. Spread love and spread positivity. I will see you guys Tuesday. Until then, love you guys. Have a good one.